Hi, folks. Welcome. Nice. Sorry. I wish there's the one where like Link rolls down a hill and like dies right at the bottom.
I don't like that one.
It is the noise you made. Anyway.
Can you hit me with the Mario flies off into the galaxy?
Thank you.
Welcome back to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D podcast where sometimes we actually play D&D, and today we are coming to you not just as Bards of New York, but as Bards of New York LLC, baby. We're an official business now.
Bards of New York.
Changed nothing for you guys really, but things have become real suddenly.
Bunny Lilith.
I'm gonna dismiss.
No.
Absolutely not. No, get out of here.
Cancel it. Cancel it.
It's me with a stutter. It's fine.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Again, 4 years happened very, very recently, and really because of the love you guys have shown us and the way that things have just sort of snowballed in the last 4 years, we had to become Bards of New York serious style for a moment, and now we can continue. Just fucking nuts.
Yeah.
You'll notice that Jonah's wearing a fun shirt over there. In an unspecified amount of time, a YouTube unboxing video will drop featuring a care package from our dear community member Red, or PeachX3, Peach, of Electrocat Music, Electrocat Bands, who gave us a stunning care package, including a ton of art, some snacks for us and the familiars of New York, and this fabulous shirt as well.
Is this Royce?
So nice, so lovely.
All the cats and dogs say thank you
Should
as
we
well.
tease what else was in that unboxing video?
Roll a dice, see if you should use it.
It rhymes with smart.
Well, there is that. There is the thing that rhymes with smart. But
Nice.
there is a dice creator that we have partnered with before, who's something of a big deal in the dice world now, who made us, as a surprise, 2 sets, not the one that we thought, but 2 sets of custom Regolus Dark Age dice. One set sits here, and
Stick it in the camera.
the Living Tempest will be
Do it.
rolling with this.
We'll post photos on
Does
Discord.
it actually work? It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
focused at all.
Oh my.
It's trying.
It looks like a piece of what it can come.
Back it up.
We get back, we get back, we get back.
This is genuinely how I visualize Orichalcum looking.
You know what?
Oh yeah, you gotta
Join
do
the
that.
Discord if you haven't already.
There it is.
The
That's kind
beauty
of something.
guru.
Anyway, it's regular Dark Age dice. They're at the Living Tempest will be rolling on them, and if anybody calls to roll on the regular dice, they can be rolled.
Oh,
But there is a second set that I'm not going to say what we'll be doing with them, but we won't be keeping them. Give it away! Give it away! Give it away now!
Watch this space.
Watch the space.
We're holding space. We're holding space.
But beyond that, before we get into anything crazy, tonight's buckle in, get some snacks and drinks, because tonight's going to be a wild ride.
Yeah.
I'm double mode.
Oh yeah.
We need to
Part
block
of the package,
For
included
their-
some Canadian snacks, maple green Oreos.
Thank you.
Is
That's
that
my
how that
nickname
feels?
on
That's
If
so
you want
bizarre.
to, get to our hearts, special edition Oreos are probably a pretty big thing.
Cheers.
We'll never say no, and it's definitely not the only reason we created a P.O. box.
Well,
Oh,
There was this great thought being had. Gears turning.
I much prefer this biscuit to the traditional Oreo biscuit.
Really?
Oh, I hate the regular Oreo biscuit. That's the whole point.
He does this intentionally.
that's why we have a tub of cream in the fridge.
Like
Oh,
the
the
Oreo
creams.
biscuit, the chocolate biscuit on Oreo is the worst part of an Oreo, beyond a shadow of a doubt. Like unquestionably the worst part of an Oreo.
It's why I
Yeah.
torture it so much.
These, however, it tastes like if you've ever had a custard cream from the UK.
Oh, on God.
This is very.
I literally can't right now.
I want
I
to
will.
dip this in coffee.
That's when I huffed them. I was like, I just need this with coffee. But I
When
can't.
I huffed the Oreos.
When I huffed them.
When I huffed them.
Y'all.
No, that's actually crazy to know that custard cream.
It's like maple custard cream.
So
Yeah.
cool. Okay.
Delicious.
We'll be happy.
Announcements.
Red.
Actual announcements.
Actual announcement.
Please.
Do we have any announcements over here?
Right now.
Check out our merch store. We have a lot of exciting merch out there. We have 2 stores. If you want to know what those links are, come to our Discord. We have the links in our About Boney page. As you'll see, all of these beautiful mugs right here are from our merch store, and you can have them too.
Totally just copied.
And they're tea. You know, there's tea.
Yeah, you'll get our
Tea.
tea. You'll get our bath water.
No, I
Don't
meant-
quote me on that.
I meant the cups that we're drinking out of.
There's tea in them.
Just tea.
We
Just
don't-
tea.
We don't sell tea, bathwater.
But other than that, I
Wait.
think we're
We
just
also
ready
don't
for a
sell
roleplay
bathwater.
warm-up
Don't speak for me.
question.
Let's do
I
it.
think we're
Let's
ripping
fucking
and
do it.
roaring.
Let's rip it off like a Band-Aid.
So, in case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up question where I ask a question of everyone at the table something about their characters so that we can drop into the given moment, learn a little bit more about the character, and so that Danny Boy and myself can listen to the mic levels so that you can just hear our beautiful voices as we maybe sing Ave Maria later on. When I ask this question, if you are listening right now on Twitch or YouTube in the chat, if you are on YouTube later in the comment sections, or if you have us in your ear holes and you are walking home with bags of groceries heavy with milk and eggs and bell peppers,
I too am heavy with milk, eggs, and bell peppers.
please feel free to answer for yourself or one of your lovely brain children or a character you're writing for a book. We love to hear it. We love to read the comments. Your creativity inspires us.
He's lost in time.
Can we go live on YouTube?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think we are.
It's live on here.
Oh.
Mm.
Well, that being said, we
Great
are going
Twitch.
to start with myself, and we're going to work our way around this way to Dan.
Okay.
And the question is, what's your character's coffee order? So, for Synnove, she doesn't much like coffee. She's not a big coffee fan. She'll do it if it's the only thing available, caffeine wise. But she does really, really like a really spicy chai tea. Like that is something that every once in a while when the missionaries would trade with people up north, they'd bring over, and she always thought it was really special because it was kind of sweet and kind of spicy, just like her. But she does like to add extra sugar to it. It has to be super sweet. Yeah,
Like her.
just like her.
For JB, probably would usually have the tea that they make at the monastery. It's the same leaf that is in his is in the little like cigarettes he smokes, or like
Lavender.
blunts. Yeah. Tea, nice and hot.
There was
It's out of fame right now.
There was just something about the way you went. You like were in mid sentence. You turned and went blunts. It was so weighty.
I don't know words.
No, it just worked for me.
I also have never said in a like Eastern European accent the word blunt, so it felt strange
Yeah.
to say.
Blunts.
Blunt.
Katari drinks only and exclusively black coffee, but she hates it. Because to modify something, if you have to change something to enjoy it, then you have marred it, and it is wrong.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You should not have to modify something for it to be understood. You take it as it is, and therefore,
What about like a sandwich?
well, that
Will
you are
will
creating.
you only eat like you put the platter of all the ingredients down and then eat it all separately?
I mean, she's more likely to do that than not, yeah.
Okay.
It's the same thing.
Okay.
But coffee, it is the beans that you grind and then you put the water in it. And that is that is the bean water.
Beet soup.
And then you can't, to add something else to that, it is no longer coffee, it is a changed thing, and therefore you have wronged the idea of coffee. So yes, she hates it, but she drinks it because it has purpose, and that is the way that it must be had. End of the story.
Does she have a plate with like the ridges in it so the food doesn't touch?
No, food touching is fine because they are still separate foods.
Okay. Thank you.
So smoothies are right out. Or is-
Katari. If there was a blender in this world, if Regolus had a blender, Katari is like systematically destroying the blenders.
It's a sin.
That's our side quest.
Yeah.
But I would argue that it's also the most optimal way of consuming multiple things. So they would be like,
Yeah, but it's not about optimization.
that's fine. I just
Yeah,
that
It's
would be
about
my
consuming
question.
things as they are presented.
And that's
to
okay.
be.
And that's noted. And
Can you tell If you could tell exactly what was in a smoothie by looking at it, maybe Katari would drink the smoothie. But I'm talking exactly.
We'll work. We can work with smoothies. Very similarly, but in complete opposition of reason, I suppose. Aelys has always enjoyed a good black coffee, just because mainly it was for fuel, but she enjoyed it. I think she is a little bit excited, or was excited to go to Disterra, because I feel like they would likely grow some good, coffee beans up there. But recently, palates have been changing. Similarly, once upon a time, she wouldn't, if someone were to add milk or add sugar, she wouldn't think it's heretical because you're changing the substance. It's just, you're weak. Just like, tough it out. Drink it. And she'd have that sort of moral superiority. She'd be that person who'd go in and go like, oh no, I'm just having black coffee, thank you. But now it's actually causing her a lot of distress that it is becoming something she doesn't enjoy, and she sort of just has to take it like a shot for the job to get it working. But that's where we're at the moment. I'm sorry. Yeah.
On a very relatable note,
Yes.
Valor at this current time does not have taste buds. Will drink whenever everyone else is drinking to appear normal because this is above table, and at table level, no one knows that. Prior in life, not a coffee drinker. Absolutely against it, felt it was too much caffeine, was very much like a caffeinated tea drinker. However, would drink like caffeinated tea all day. So was there a point to not drinking coffee? I don't know. Favorite was ginger and lemon, but felt that bit of superiority of like, oh, I'm not dependent on that. I'm a scholar. I sit, I have my tea, and I read all day. But feels like a lifetime ago.
Wow, okay.
And when
Is
Dan
that
returns
To the present day.
to the modern
We have to go
times-
back. Back where? Back to the future.
What is the Back to the Future theme?
Oh, don't do this to me.
Because I always
yeah.
sub it in for a theme that it
Yep,
isn't.
you're so right.
It's always Galaxy Quest in my head, and it's not.
I can hear it.
Me too.
I can hear it. It's because it's for me. It's end of Back to the Future Part 2.
Yeah.
When he runs
Where are
back
we
around.
going?
Spoilers. For those who haven't seen something. Okay, we're going to Dan because that's
You've seen it
upset
at
me.
this point.
I like. He likes a cappuccino, and he thinks that they are fancy, and that's why he likes them in the mornings. And that is why he does what he does with his coffee order. Not much more than that. A simple cappuccino, but they're hard to get on the travel.
No little art.
No.
Do you think it's someone's ever just like on instinct given him like a puppuccino and did Bubbles notice?
He has noticed, and he does find it disrespectful.
I do want
Does
to.
he eat it?
Yes, of
My
course.
biggest is absolutely like whatever I've ordered, whatever gets to the table, I am consuming it. I cannot speak publicly about this distaste ever again.
Yeah.
I do also want to see the Bubbles with the beak just like covered in foam as he just went like right in there.
Okay, sound speed.
We got an echo going on, but we'll figure it out. You turn up the noise
It's
canceling
because we're
back up to
magic.
45.
It's because we're magic, so we
It's-
echo.
It's very bad.
Lua, already with the cards that have been pulled. Thank you.
But
So
we'll keep talking while.
I want to let you know that sitting here, I always, while I'm shuffling, I always like pull a card or something. And yeah, I did recently just top deck the Magician, but while I have been sitting here, I have pulled in sequence the star, the moon, the sun, and the world, all reversed.
Oh.
Oh no. What if you flipped the deck upside down? Really
Feels like one of those days.
I then did.
Fuck.
I think it's going to be the sun.
I'd be down.
I think the sun is hitting hard today.
Okay.
I vote world.
You know what? I'll go with sun too.
Is there a dragon card?
Dragon my ball.
Have we pulled chariot?
Yeah.
I was about to say we haven't. That's gonna be my guess.
Chariot would be
The
great.
chariot would be
Chariot.
crazy
I,
today.
I have to pray. I'm choosing this to manifest
Chariot.
Regardless of whether or not I think it's going to happen, I have to
Manifest it.
manifest. Yeah,
Manifest
my,
it.
my deep-seated fear, the thing that I feel in my gut, is the tower, and I can't manifest that.
What if it's the tower reversed? Oh, it doesn't have a reverse, does it?
It does.
The tower does?
It does.
I-
see
What's
the
bad
artwork
can
is.
get worse.
Still bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's
actually,
runes that sometimes
no,
don't
it's
have reverse.
it's
maybe.
Some of them
it
do
is
not.
objectively worse.
Oh.
Tower reversed is continued oppression, living in a rut, inability to effect any worthwhile change, entrapment, imprisonment.
That's how you cried.
It's just
Some
it's either
days.
like
Tower is shit's about to go down. Upside down tower is
Your shit.
your shit.
yeah. Actually, that's a great way to put it. Great way to put it.
Kyle, wordsmith.
Please be chariot. Please. be
Okay,
chariot.
Hannah, it's your turn, I believe.
Okay. Okay.
Hannah, lock
Tell me
in.
when to stop shuffling.
Hannah,
Okay.
please. Hannah, please.
Stop. Stop.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whoa.
I hate you. I hate you.
Oh.
This is actually again not what I'm familiar with.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know.
Not exactly. Card number 8. Justice.
Ooh.
Justice.
Okay.
Which today there are a lot of different meanings for it.
Wait. Oh, Lewis said that justice had been pulled.
Is it like an older version of Justice? There's like 2 of them that exist?
Maybe this is that one's this. I don't know. I don't know.
I pulled the Popess, Force, and the Lovers.
I'm checking the wiki.
Oh. Bless our wiki warriors.
I'll pull a second card.
Oh, you know,
I'll pull a second card right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Last couple were
No, it's on
we did moon strength.
Opus Rippers.
Sherry thinks it was
There
in
are
Sons of Uthmanon.
Judgment.
Ah, Justice and Hermit.
Justice. It's
got.
Sons of Uthmanon 2.
Alright, shuffle again.
All
I'll
right,
pick another
let me,
one.
Let me just make sure that this
It's
isn't
crazy
in
that
here.
it snuck back in though.
Ah.
That feels
feels
It
like
did.
it's
The
meant to
Hermit
be.
snuck back in there as well.
That's terrifying.
Okay.
That's actually crazy that of all the ones that it pulled today, it was one of the ones that snuck in.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Holy Jesus. I can't
Don't
think
look
about the
over
implications
here.
of that. I can't think of the implications of that.
It was
Okay,
me.
tell me when to stop shuffling.
Second.
Here we go. Oh god.
Stop. Stop.
It couldn't be better.
No, please.
Judgment. Righteous action,
Man.
deliverance. The chickens are coming home to roost. Let's see what the old book says, because this one has some really fun takes. Oh yes, yes. Atonement, the need to repent and forgive. The possibility that present conduct towards other people is unfair and unkind. Wow, the desire for immortality. No, this to me, most clearly, this is an act, not only atonement, but this is again the chickens are coming home to roost. Actions meet my friend, consequences. This is the effect in the chain of cause and effect. This is the what comes after the equal sign. Judgment. And with the sword of Damocles hanging over our head.
Yeah, Sherry's right. Justice into judgment is a wild
Is
line.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Wow. Okay, good pick, everybody. Welcome to the home of the last living divine. Dan, are we all ready to cut to bean footage?
He's in the past.
He's on a delay.
He'll get here eventually.
I mean, we can.
Yeah, let's.
If when we do, we turn mic inputs off and then turn it back on again.
That fixes
We'll
a
see.
lot.
Take us into the great beyond.
See you later.
Ooh, I love that art of Aelys right
The
now.
gods are silent. The skies grow dim with disuse. The sun has lost its luster. But our world moves ever faster. Let it be known throughout the prime that the mantle falls to us, my Elvenan. to usher in a new age.
Testing. 3,
Welcome
2,
back.
1.
To Hannah's knitting corner.
Oh,
How's
no.
the echo, y'all?
Chickity boom. Chickity boom.
Oh, cool.
Boom,
Chick-
boom.
All right.
Good?
Chickity boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom.
Did it fix it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Love
it's
it.
amazing what turning something off and turning it back
Wow,
on
crazy.
does.
Okay.
Wait, everyone, give it like a 5-second monologue, everybody, please.
At the
so
same
start
time?
with start with
Oh.
Hannah.
Hello, my name is Hannah, and you're on yellow, and I don't mean the color. My name is Hannah, and you're on the phone/Twitch stream with all my friends.
When I was 17, I murdered a goat. It deserved it.
Is this
If you knew that goat, you'd know.
My name is Caius Marcius, who hath done to thee particularly and to all the Volscians great hurt and mischief. Thereto witness may my surname Coriolanus. The painful service, the extreme dangers, and the drops of blood shed for my thankless country are requited but with that surname.
Half full rain, go.
I'm sorry. I'm completely panicked.
Read the shirt!
If Aelys has 1 million fans, I am one of them. If
Good.
Aelys has 10,
If Aelys has 10 fans, I am one of them. If Aelys has only 1 fan, that is me.
Insight check.
If Aelys has no fans, that means I am no longer on Earth. If the world is against Aelys, I am against the world. This is not how Valor and Lenore have felt, but it is how Rachel feels in this moment.
let's go.
Okay. Very cool. Turning off and on things is helpful.
Yeah.
Take out the Game Boy cartridge.
Yeah. I'll figure the rest of it out.
Why? It's the fact that
Let's fuck around and find out. So
Let's go. Great. Sweet.
Sometimes things just need
it's
their
true.
ends blown
Sometimes it
into.
just needs a little ooh.
Yeah.
Allow me to welcome you back to the world and surrounding realms of Regolus Prime.
Give it a blow.
Last session, a lot of bullshit happened last session. A lot of pretty distinct change took place last session. And by the end of which, you had found your way towards Stormgate, the semi-permanent encampment in the middle of the desert on the border between the mortal states and the infernal caliphate. This is the fort that is built exclusively for one purpose, designed entirely to prepare people to make the storm run. You have to make this run, as anybody would, traveling towards Disterra. You need to get there quickly. But of course, nobody can look this particular form of danger in the face and escape it. When there is only a 3-mile stretch of land patrolled by a dragon, and you have to cross that land, there is naught you can do other than prepare as best you can and ride out into the desert. But today, we are starting right where we left off, you having been introduced to a number of the major figures in Stormgate, and now kind of left to your own devices, walking out of the main command tent, shall we call it, where Lord Commander Demos gave you a sort of briefing. Actually, I think you just left the Light Hunter ruin building, having talked to Throw's Lightsbane, the Dragon Priest, on the specifics of the dragon you're dealing with, and being tasked with collecting any detritus from the dragon. And this is what I turn it over to you guys for the most part. Again, the fort is active. There are people bustling around. You've seen that your raft and the worms are now lodged at the stables, where Gryla and her jackal squad is beginning to work on them. And I assume, are we going to make our way over to the big sort of tented bedroll area to just sort of drop your stuff off?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay. Again, people stay here at least for months at a time. This is like a post you can be stationed at by either from Disterra or any of the mortal states. You can be sent to Stormgate as a show of good faith between the two nations, and because somebody needs to run the fort. There doesn't seem to be many other travelers here attempting the run. You can't see many people that look like they aren't outfitted in some way to be stationed at a keep like this. But this tent, it's like a large, it's got 2 external sets of pillars or anchors that have been put up to serve as the outer tent posts, and 2 in the middle. So it's got 4 ridges across the top. Lots of bedrolls spread out around all over the ground. The sand there's been clearly pushed away and compacted in a way to make some kind of a solid floor here. And it seems that there's enough respect being taken for the space that each bedroll occupies. Scattered troops around. So I'm going to say, for the sake of expediency, you're not going to like comb through all, 100 bedrolls, but like there's a spot, a chunk of space where there aren't any people immediately crowding the area where you can just throw your things down. However, it is as you are putting your bags and such, your immediate belongings that you don't need on your person, down there. Can I have all of you roll me a perception check?
Ooh.
Already.
Wow. Starting off great, William.
Great.
It's the dragon.
15. I forgot
15,
my
okay.
Not a great start. Not a great start. I don't even
I
need to
gotta
look
do
at my
math.
Natural 20!
That is more narratively appropriate than I could ever say. I'm going to pause everybody there.
Swear to God.
You don't want to hear my 14?
I'm thrilled for you. I really am.
It was 14, 15?
As you're
Yeah,
putting,
16.
putting your bags down, JB, you hear from somewhere back in the tent section, you hear softly at first, you. Then you hear again, all of you now hear, you! Bang! The sound, this like psionic wave rippling through the area as you've turned, following the voice, and you can see this orc woman, full orc woman, bandage over the head, now splitting away, various bandages across the body, sprinting across the bedroll area towards you. You recognize this by the fiery red hair, matted now, flowing in the wind. This is Ronnie the orc.
From the train.
From the train.
Oh,
Somewhat
shit.
worse for wear, still clearly in some process of recovery, but she is sprinting over towards you. That bandage now being rippled away by the psionic energy, third eye cracked open. What do you do?
She looks
dead
angry.
sprinting
She
to-
looks angry.
She is
Sprinting.
not pleased.
I don't know if I want to do this.
I see hands up from well, that's JB making that gesture, right? Okay.
Yeah, I'll wait till I have something I want to do, but I'm gonna wait till I see what she does. And if something happens aggressively, I will do what I'm gonna
Okay.
do. Cheers.
Are we all?
Hydrate.
Oh, I don't. This is water.
Yeah, I've hydrated.
Snow doesn't see shit. I rolled a 1.
Just that's gonna-
I mean, once you have a orc activating psionic focus and screaming at you, it's difficult not to
Okay.
notice.
We do the ready.
At least JB is doing that.
Yeah, I'm stealing myself, preparing to defend myself, but I'm
Yeah.
not taking aggressive action.
Okay.
Do you
I
guys
definitely step forward
Sure.
to interpose, but I'm
flip her out, staff in, with
Okay.
something in mind?
Great, but a fairly combative defensive stance.
Sure.
I'm just gonna wave.
I was gonna say calm down and cast calm emotions.
You're
on
casting-
Ronnie.
Okay. I was gonna do something similar, but
What's the save?
I was gonna do
Why
something kind of maybe more.
Charisma save.
Yours is calmer than
Let's
mine.
see.
Charisma save?
Yeah.
Mine was gonna be.
Okay, that's
something
going to be an 18.
Oh, what do you got over there?
Okay,
add
so you
anything to
cast
it.
a spell. What does it look like when Valor casts a spell?
Ooh.
Wow, that's new. Ooh. It would be right-handed, left hand's for the whip. And I think it's just kind of that like really thin, almost like lightning sparks,
Like,
rather
yep.
than like that gold that
You
Synnove has.
reach
It
out, and
holds
there's
like
thin
that.
sort of these tendrils of almost purplish, brackish lightning reach out, and they wend around a psychic shield around her. What's your AC?
My AC is 20.
Okay. That's gonna cut it. That's 24. She sort of that wends around her. Her focus snaps to you, having just cast a spell on her.
Calm
She
down.
doesn't know what it is. Whomp by the throat.
As soon as she does that, I'm going to go out and see in my thing. I see hope, and I'm gonna cast Dominate Person.
Okay.
I see the final thing that I have yet to see from Hope, and it is a thing, and I go.
The way this manifests for the first time, as you open up your spell book, you just hear Hope say, "I can help. Let me give them hope."
I say, "Give us a squeeze," and it was the hug. It was fine.
So you begin to manifest your spell naturally from your spell book, and then these tendrils of blue light wend out from Thegas towards the now very aggressive Ronnie. What's the save?
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That is going to be a total of 6.
Nope, that fails.
So she's got Valor lifted up. Ronnie's hand is around Valor's neck, but isn't touching Valor's neck, but hoisted Valor up. And then Hope reaches out with these tendrils of wispy cloud-like blue light that... And Ronnie's eyes go a faint faded blue. She drops Valor.
Oh my god.
Let me look up Dominate Person.
I believe it is the charm condition for the duration. It's a concentration for 1 minute.
And I roll it at the end of each 6-second period?
The target has advantage on saving throws if you or allies are fighting it. What? Blah, 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 blah. You have a telepathic...
Oh no, it lasts for a minute, and each time the target takes damage, it can make it.
So we can stop. Sorry, I thought I could calm her down.
By shooting lightning at her?
It's not my fault, that's what it looks like.
Okay, we're gonna work on your people skills some more, Valor.
Bubbles, what did you do?
I have no idea. That is something I have never done.
I am very angry at you all.
Please.
What did you do to her?
Please calm down.
I am calm.
But please be less angry. For a second.
The third eye snaps shut. I am upset.
On my turn, whatever, it says I can command it to do something, and I will say, sit, relax.
She sits and relaxes. Sort of just sits down, legs splayed.
How long does this last?
A minute.
Is there anybody watching, obviously?
Yeah.
No.
I'm going to...
Lots of crane necks.
I'm going to... I'm gonna kind of palming it and trying to make her look at it, but not let it be seen. I'm going to palm my sentinel pendant, the symbol and I'm going to say, friend, we are sorry you are upset. If you let us explain, we did not know. We didn't know.
Perfect. And that's a minute.
Oh, sick.
Roleplay.
Well done.
The blue, you can almost see an echo of hope exit Ronnie's form and flood back into Thegas.
You're fine.
I don't believe you.
You said the words.
We're all in the same club now.
And yet you choose to meddle with my mind?
I didn't know that would do that. I'm sorry. I've never done that before.
You are not sorry enough.
You don't know that.
You did come at us with lots of aggression.
And you chose...
The last time I saw you,
I'm not...
you killed my entire troop!
You
Please
tried
keep your
to
voice down.
kill us.
You do not get to tell me that my anger is misplaced.
I'm telling you to keep your voice down. I'm not telling you to misplace your...
And I am telling you I will not. If you were embarrassed by the fact that you murdered a contingent of your own, that is for you and your consciences to deal with.
Why don't we take this not in such a public place?
I am not moving 1 inch. Thank you.
Oh, so you would like to air out the dirty laundry of our group? Our group.
I feel like there's some words that say you're not
You
allowed
could
to
have
do
stolen
that.
those from anybody. How do I have proof that you were given
Oh
those by
my
anybody
goodness.
Do you want to go fucking talk about it?
I would rather...
my god! I'm trying to be of assistance in this moment.
Persuasion check.
I can't remember any of the Sentinel, otherwise I would recite it.
Oh, you
I don't think I saw. I was there for the beginning of the fight, so I saw Ronnie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
9.
And then I
9?
got bammed out. Yeah.
That is a nat fucking 20. On
No!
That'll be it.
On
folks.
insight.
Yeah, that's what I use to combat persuasion checks.
As opposed to
See, in
what?
my brain, that means that she would know I'm being
Yeah,
sincere.
I understand the use of insight generally. I just need it in the same way that you make contested athletics checks. I don't contest a persuasion check with another persuasion check. I just use insight. She steadies, seeing your lack of aggression. I will not start a second round when I am outnumbered.
We don't want to hurt you. You are the one that
2
grabbed.
spells were cast against me in the
Yes,
last
but-
30 seconds.
And you grabbed one of our people.
Because a spell was cast against me, how was I supposed to know what it would do?
I was just trying to calm you down.
Same with me.
The
And so
magic.
you dominated me?
That is
Psionic manipulation?
That is a bit of an overstep.
Yeah.
You see Thegus kind of step back and very lightly goes, "Is that what you just did, Hope?"
I gave them hope. I will take the higher road as I was trained to do, as Smythe would want me to do. But you have a lot of work to do to make me understand why you are here and why you bear that symbol.
Is Nostrum okay?
It's not. What do you mean? I am all that is left.
I healed him.
You, for Hannah above table.
I know. I
Okay,
know.
Great.
Oh.
Great.
He was alive.
He's rolling death saves.
Not when you fall off the train.
He was rolling death saves.
Okay.
No, somebody cast Featherfall. We can look it up.
Sure.
Somebody cast Featherfall.
As far as Ronnie is concerned,
He's dead.
Ronnie is the
She's
only
not
one who's
seen
Okay.
him still alive. He is most certainly. He was not rolling death saves. I don't think anymore.
No, because I whacked him with my horns off the train. And he was only at 1 hit point.
Yes, but you did it in a non-lethal way, so that he did not roll death saves.
Non-lethal.
He then
Jump off the train.
somebody cast Featherfall.
as far
on
as
him.
Ronnie is concerned,
Yeah.
I'm just
He's
saying.
you murdered the entire rest of her Sentinel
Okay.
Corps.
We know in
That's
our
all
hearts.
I
We murdered the rest of them.
Above
We know in our
table,
hearts.
jury's still out. On the table, this is what we know.
Sit down.
Okay.
Well, you were sitting. We didn't have a sit.
She sort of gets into a crouch. Katari,
Oh my god.
takes a few steps back, watches for a second. I'm gonna go check on the kids.
Can I do a quick scan of how many people are in here?
Can I go with Katari?
That's up to Ronnie.
You roll me,
Like perception?
perception check.
Okay.
She is looking at the whole group, the group that was on the train with very clear-cut eyes.
I'm trying to gauge above table if I could get away with looking very different than how I used to
Not
look.
to Ronnie.
Really?
Nice to
Really?
see you
Even
again.
though
Ron-
the commander was like, "Who are you?"
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Intriguing.
Oh.
We got a psionic.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
I just wanted you to know that I've been trying to get away with
Orcs are
it. Thank
built
you.
different.
William, that's a 14.
There are in the barracks, not the barracks. Again, everything is open air. There are very few closed doors in Stormgate itself because it's just like an encampment with a tarp over the top of it. In the sort of bedroll tent, or the bedroll, whatever it is, it's not a tent because it doesn't close. Whatever. There are probably, let's say, scattered around the area, 30 or so people who are within shouting distance.
Okay.
Who are some of them are actively watching.
Rubbernecking.
Some of them are like, go fish.
That's canon, everybody.
Like
It's my favorite
The
activity.
Disterra national
Go
pastime.
They are playing, or going about their business, but you can feel eyes and intent on you as a group. Where you are seated in the area that you've picked, nobody, particularly if Ronnie's going to drop the volume of the conversation down low,
Yeah, we're sitting.
nobody can immediately hear you. But still,
Okay.
I need you to make me understand how we went from you disagreeing with our mission enough to not let us go and ruthlessly cut us down to bearing our symbol. She pulls the necklace out of her own.
So Aelys will match that.
I fish mine out too.
We trusted the wrong people. And we made mistakes. This being one of the grandest.
We're acting without knowledge. And although it does not excuse and expunge what happened, it is... I am sorry.
Tell that to Smythe.
Smythe did try to kill us first.
We ran. We slowed you down, and we ran. We were told anyone bearing your mark was an enemy. Flat out.
Oh, that makes
By
more
whom?
sense now.
By whom? By the commander.
Okay, that's what
Commander Birch.
we have also been inducted by the commander. We were misled.
By whom?
By the big hippo.
Harim.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Well, he was part of, he was, I guess, he was like a substitute teacher at the Copper Legion.
Yeah.
We did not spend much time at the Legion itself. We were co-opted into Sentinel some time ago, covertly.
You have to understand that we have a lot of confusion surrounding it still.
Surrounding what?
Why, what we were told originally and why you originally attacked us is understandable. But it is not.
And is that what you do with people you usually disagree with? Systematically butcher them?
We're trying not to.
You're trying not to. Good. Good.
I wasn't
Should I
there
go
for...
warn the fort that if they
I
cross one
understand-
toe?
I understand that you are upset, but that is an oversimplification that perhaps you are justified in making. I ask you to recognize it as that.
I ask you to understand that the one thing that got me through miles of desert on my own was my singular desire to kill the group of you.
Well, you're here.
I am. And I am exhibiting delightful restraint.
If you hold my hand, it might calm you down.
She just like you watch the light leave her eyes.
Okay. You guys told me to ask people.
Yeah, that's good. Like JB said, we didn't know. And it's not like we're bad people.
What do you mean it's not like you're bad people?
We're not.
How many people have you left unconscious?
How many
As
people
opposed
have
to
you
dead.
left unconscious?
We don't kill when we don't have to.
Neither do I. I'm a pacifist.
She just keeps poor company.
That's Dan laughing at that.
You see, because she's wrapped another bandage around her third eye, you see the bandage shimmer a little bit and ripple, but it doesn't break.
What do you need from us, Sugar, to make you feel like you can move on with your life?
What are you doing here? Why? What is your missive? Where are you going and why?
We are on a mission from the commander. We are seeking the pointy light things.
The people who sent us to
Speaking in code.
the people who sent us that led us to fighting you led us against you. We are now trying to beat them. We're trying to get the thing that they're trying to get before them. We're trying to help you and all of this club.
Why?
Because
Because it's the right thing to do.
we made mistakes, and it's part of our justice.
So you're doing this because you must seek atonement, or are you doing this because you believe in the cause?
Does it matter?
Yes, one is not good enough.
I think it's both.
Is it both?
Yeah.
I need to understand that you are not just doing this because you feel it is necessary to do it.
Do you?
We lost people who believed in something. They cannot be replaced by people seeking to wipe a stain off of their record. I won't allow it.
May I ask you something? Do you trust in the symbols that we bear, that you as well?
If you were genuinely given them and swore an oath like I did.
Do you trust the commander?
I do.
Well, then why don't you trust us?
Because you are not her.
There's not here.
You could have taken, there are operatives in 3 different bases. I don't know where you've been. I don't know who you've spoken to. I know you have intense murderous intent.
Katari's left.
Katari's gone.
Damn. Does anyone? I'll speak to the group, including her. Does anyone know the spell Zone of Truth?
I do.
Do you really? Please, if you would.
Should we do it in a place where we're not a spectacle?
I would agree. There's no reason. Let us go to somewhere quieter.
So you can assassinate me in a dark corner? No.
Do you want to hold all of our weapons?
I want to do this in public, in broad daylight.
It's all right.
All right.
I will make a blood oath with you that we will not try to
I don't
assassinate.
care about blood oaths. I need to
my
believe
God.
you.
Okay. I was gonna say we can go somewhere quiet. I'll make a blood oath, promising that none of us are gonna assassinate.
Because you taking me somewhere quiet to make a blood oath is supposed to reassure me?
No, I'm saying we'll do it right here, and then we can go somewhere quiet.
The phrasing of somewhere quiet, even I know, sounds threatening.
I'll immediately trust this person because they did not immediately jump on the words blood oath like every other NPC
like every other
has been playing. So I'm a fan
Amazing
of
That is
restraint.
fair. That is fair.
Do you want me to cast that spell?
Please, if
Takes off one of her bandages and ties some of the hair up.
Imagine
if you would be willing, I would be willing to answer any questions you would have. If this would be
truly.
Valor, keep that spell to just this group of people, if you can.
Do you want me to cast that?
Not on me.
Oh, just on them.
You don't want it. Fair.
We won't
Fine. You know
won't
what?
ask you any
No,
questions.
fine.
You don't have
I will
to.
subject my if we are of the same oath, then I will step into the same truth.
Sure. Right.
please, if you would.
These fucking suck.
Is it like an area? Oh, it's an
It's a
area.
15-foot radius sphere. I assume everyone's gonna choose to fail the save.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah?
I'm failing that save.
Okay, what again? Zone of Truth. Describe it.
Yeah.
What is it now?
Zone of Truth, 15-foot radius. Spell 10 minutes. Can I? I'm on this side. Can I hold your?
Take my hand.
I cast Zone of Truth, and it's almost like a translucent storm cloud with the little streaks of lightning circling around, going up, and it's just a 15-foot radius over us.
Beautiful.
This magic is new to me. I don't think it's going to be subtle.
You hear a couple from around like, oh.
I think it's beautiful.
Thank you. I
As
move over to Synnove.
the
No
purple
offense.
light washes over her.
Don't blame you.
Her green skin was fairly like a vibrant pastel green before, and it is now a much paler green as she's still recovering from some of these wounds. But as it washes over her, she is going to willingly fail the save.
As do I.
Willingly fail. Let's go.
All right. Look at us.
Sure.
That's growth.
Fine.
That's growth, team.
We've got 10 minutes.
And Hope fails it.
Damn.
Whoa.
Ooh,
What did you just
separate
say?
saves?
Hope fails it.
Arn.
Has that ever? Okay. Never
Nope,
mind, sorry.
we haven't had that before.
Nope, we never had that
Yeah,
before.
that's new.
What would you ask us?
That's interesting.
Do you believe in Sentinel's true cause?
I've had difficulty, and over the last number of days, information has been brought to me to make me reconsider a great deal. So I'm trying to, desperately.
And if your guilt was removed, you would still have taken the oath. If your guilt was removed now, you would still uphold the oath you have sworn.
I think so. I cannot be certain.
You wish you would?
I hope I would.
You? Do you believe in the cause?
I do. It
You will-
works for my other causes.
And those are?
Making the world better than it was when I was born. And I don't feel a lot of guilt about the train because I wasn't there for most of it. I actually wasn't there.
You
if
watch
that
a
makes
vein
sense.
like in Ronnie's forehead,
I failed the
but she
test.
lets it slide.
What about yourself? You have sworn an oath to Sentinel. Your guilt notwithstanding, would you uphold it?
Sure. I believe knowledge is power. Why wouldn't I try and understand the world more?
It is not just about understanding, it's about protecting those who do not have the ability to understand as you do.
To some.
Would you uphold that part of your oath?
I said yes.
What do you have to say?
All I ever wanted to do is do good and heal the world. And our little club helps with that.
And you believe that you would follow the tenets of the Sentinel paradigm without outside impetus.
I kind of follow all of them except for the one about not being, like, noticed.
So you require acknowledgement?
I just am a bright, sparkly star most of the time.
Another vein.
I can't help it.
She accumulates acknowledgement.
And you? You would uphold the oath regardless of prior events. If you had sworn it under separate circumstances, you would still hold it?
Though I feel and felt true sadness for what happened on the train and your group, in the moment that I made this oath, I honestly was not even thinking about it. I was thinking about the cause. I was thinking about what the commander was saying. I have my own reason for being guilty and wanting to work on and have penance for wrongs that I have done, but it is separate.
She stares at you. It is a shame. Smythe would have liked you.
I honestly believe I would have liked him as well.
She leans in, tucking the necklace back into her shirt.
I will not sit here and pretend that I am anything other than angered by your continued presence. It hurts me deeply that you yet breathe and my comrades do not. But I also cannot deny that there is direct truth from all of you. That you have clearly sworn this oath.
and that in whatever warped ways you will go about it, you intend to uphold it, and that has to be enough for me, or else my own oath is invalid. You are seeking the beacons?
Yeah, but keep it down.
I was going to say, I thought this wasn't public knowledge.
It is not.
Well, we are in public.
Well, you clearly have no issue silencing members of the public, do you?
Productive conversation, this one is.
I don't know that spell anymore.
What?
I used to be
Are you
able to
making the
silence
Stormrun?
people.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I thought you meant the spell you just cast. I was like,
I'm
wanna
heading in the
come
opposite.
with
I
us?
cannot. I must return to Valyria. I have to regroup. I have to reconcile what I have lost with what remains to be gained. And I must receive new orders. If things are this dire, if you have been sworn into this oath, then I can only imagine what events are unraveling beyond our eyes' reach. I am loath to part with it. If I had supplies left over from our previous operation, in theory, why should I not keep them for myself?
You should.
You don't owe us anything.
I don't owe you anything, but as sentinels, you are embarking on a more involved and treacherous venture than I, and part of me believes that these items would be better served in the hands of more active members of the Order. I am battling my personal second thoughts about doing so.
In truth, of any one of us, I think the one who would be most, as you said, likely to be here on their own would be Jean-Baptiste, so I would ask you to defer to his judgment.
Also say, forgiveness is more for you. Like, you're holding on to this anger, I get it, and you process your emotions. Bad things happen to you. But as someone who lost a person very important to them because of another person who they knew, sometimes forgiveness is more for you to move on with your life.
Pain is a lens through which many things can be focused.
That's true.
I had focused that pain so sharply towards you, and it will serve me well to focus it somewhere else. But to relinquish it is to relinquish fully those I have lost, and the reasons for which I lost them. I am not ready for such things.
Do you want us to buy the materials from you?
No.
Good, I don't have any money.
I would not have anything that you would not be able to do without.
I can do without much. If you are making the Stormrun, whatever.
Does she look okay? Like, how?
She looks fine. She's bandaged in a couple places, and she looks like dehydrated.
Like, she's been wandering through the desert since the train to get to this place.
wow.
She had held my hand, she would have cooled
That's a
down.
very long time.
Yeah. She was kept alive by psionics and hatred.
Kyle wants to know
Like
what
Darth
the
Maul.
loot might be.
Yeah, same.
I know.
That teased.
Let her beam.
Make a case.
I'll defer to the group.
Make a case, and I will give you at least a part of my supplies.
If you're offering them,
I would offer them to members of the Oath. For murderers, I must be convinced.
Oh. Then truthfully, I would offer them to Jean-Baptiste.
I could help you with your wounds a little bit more. I don't know how the healers are here, but
No, I'm
I'm
not
a
asking
trained
for what you can
doctor.
do to me. I'm not asking for anything in return. I am asking for why. Why should you have them?
when you go to the commander, you will be able to ask her of us. I'm sure that she won't have 100% amazing things to say. I think that with how little our group is, the only hope is to be had with us sticking together and helping each other. That standing, it does not take away from the situation that we are in as people. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to go back. I do not want to deny something that you feel as though you can give to help the cause. I also do not want to rob you of your things. Can you show us what you have? If it is something we specifically think is necessary, that is something that we don't have and will fill like a hole in our inventory, so to speak, then we will kindly ask for it.
Roll me a persuasion check with your wisdom modifier.
Fuck yeah.
And do so with advantage.
Nice. You want to roll it with the Regolus die?
Ooh, can I?
Regulus die. Regulus die. Regulus die. Regulus die.
Why was my wisdom modifier?
Oh!
Super slow
Why was my
motion.
wisdom?
Because I said so.
Because you're being so fucking wise right now.
My charisma's better.
Okay, then I'd say
Are you trying? I guess what I'm saying is, are you trying to reward me for it?
I was trying to say that the way you spoke that was less. It felt like less exact, like persuasive rhetoric, and more like pathos.
Yes, conveying such things is still charisma.
I will allow it.
Right?
Roll with charisma. Yeah.
Right?
I'm not,
Because like a
the
person
verbiage
who,
would be if it was on a piece of paper, you may roll with charisma or wisdom in this scenario. So like go for it. Roll it, make a persuasion check.
Cool.
And do so with advantage.
Jim out.
Regolus die. Regolus
Here it is.
die.
It's a nat 20 every time. Double nat 20s for Kyle.
Let's go.
Right here, right now. Bang.
Roll one.
So nice.
I know.
You guys, but
It'd be really nice if the first roll it was a
Bang.
8.
you get it with
Advantage.
advantage.
Advantage. Oh,
You went out of there.
yeah, it's a lot better. It's not an 8. That's a
Can you pass it around?
22.
22.
Ooh, 22.
As you pass the die around,
Deuce,
roll
deuce.
and you see like she takes a breath.
Ooh.
I sensed it from you on the train. You attempt to fight with clarity and precision, even amidst the heat of battle, yes?
That is my goal.
Have you ever considered studying with my people?
I have not, but that does not mean I would not.
Whoa.
It is perhaps
That is more a sign of me not knowing much about stuff.
Perhaps it is meant for a different lifetime, but you would do well. She starts rummaging in her pack. Roll me a D100.
With the regular day?
I mean, if you want.
Regolus.
Regulus Prime?
Regolus? I hardly
new
know
flavor.
him.
Go.
Can I see
Jim
home?
out.
Can we see home
So
right now?
I wanted to ask I do this first,
Yeah.
and then I have a question.
79.
79?
That's pretty good.
79? Hell yeah. She rummages in her pack. She looks up at you guys.
What are you bullying?
And you know what? What was your persuasion roll?
22.
Deuce.
22? Roll another one.
Oh, let's go.
And if it's between 61 and 80, roll it again.
28.
It was between, it's 64.
Roll it again.
54.
Che bella, mi piace. She rummages in her pack.
That was Ignazio for a moment.
Yeah, it was. She pulls out first this small, it's about the size of a golf ball, this little iridescent crystal that looks, it's like shimmering, shifting opal, almost rainbow colors. It was Thera. She was good at making things, creating things, and this was one of her specialties. It's no use to me now. I can't throw a good punch anymore, but in a moment of crisis, it will do you well enough. That is what I'm going to affectionately call a smash ball. And should you crush it as a bonus action, the next time you make an attack, if it hits, it will do max damage.
Including what if
the attack hits?
If the attack hits.
Okay.
You gotta
what
make
if it
sure.
was a crit?
Then it would
So
do
it's-
max.
So it's not the next hit attack.
If your next attack hits,
You
it
gotta,
will
you
do
gotta
max.
do it when you're like,
So,
when the
yeah.
time's right.
I
You
have,
go,
to,
okay.
I have to put all my eggs in the basket.
And then you said you were making the Stormrun?
Yeah.
She unfurls a couple stuff, like lays out a bunch of her kit, and pulls out this like mottled, sort of small spear of carved from sort of dull red and black stone with a couple wraps, and on the top of it, some little wax seals with some scripture in Draconic along the sides of it. And she passes it to you. It's known as a Drakesbane javelin. It's pretty good at handling scaled menaces of various types.
No one tell Katari. No one tell Katari.
Hide it.
It's a basic javelin, which I think is a finesse weapon, D6 thrown, but it will
Definitely give it to Katari.
it will A, have advantage on, and B, do double damage to any dragon type enemy.
But it's like a one-off.
I mean, if you can pick it back
gotta
up,
chuck it.
it's not gonna break.
Attach it to your shield.
Whoa. It's like Donatello.
Okay, yeah.
She puts her pack back together.
I can totally do that. That's not a bad idea.
You know who could do that?
Just fucking like
The blacksmith on
strap
the
it.
boat.
Glad he
Didn't say
away.
nothing.
Who?
Puts the rest of her pack away. You catch a couple glimpses of some other things. There look like to be the flash of like a bronze bracer, some various like potion-looking bottles, and some weird rocks. But after she puts her pack away, sort of like sits up a little more. I do not wish you well.
No.
I do wish you success. And I hope the next time we meet, you have succeeded more than you have failed. I hope I no longer need to hold anger for you.
That's
I hope you have not earned more.
That's a huge journey.
We do too.
Good. Talk amongst yourselves for one
clunk,
second.
clunk, clunk. So
Shit.
I
Yeah, I
have
liked that.
I have an above table question for Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel.
Sound like a preschool
You
teacher.
have
Oh,
to
but just before we fall and go, this is what I was looking for. She sort of puts her back over her shoulder. She looks in the direction of her own bedroll somewhere far across. I'll make my way out before the sun sets tonight. May your hearts be clear. And she turns.
Also with you.
Light this party. Above table.
Okay.
Rachel.
I know who fails the save. If that's
She
what you're
knows.
asking.
Yeah, I know you know. Do you say anything once? No.
I have not.
Do you?
She hasn't yet.
Well, I mean,
Cool.
now
Great.
it's just the bunch of you in the.
Great.
So
Was that 10 minutes? Do you think that conversation?
Yes.
Ominous.
But it only lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Yeah.
asking.
But now, with Ronnie heading back over to her
bedroll again. Like you could, if you any of you ever wanted to, you could like, walk over and be like, Ronnie, hi. But she's clearly separated herself. The rest of the afternoon and evening is yours. What would you like to do with your brief time in Stormgate here?
Cloud dissipates.
We need to get.
Yeah.
We need to get. I'm not gonna say it on camera, but we need to like
go
get you a
shopping?
suit. Yeah, we need to do
Oh,
quick. We
like
can
a-
even
a
like
rubber
streamline
suit?
it because you know how I feel about shopping episodes.
Rubber
But we do need to get somebody a rubber suit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a big condom. Is
So
that
we're
what
gonna-
you're
And
trying
anything
not to
else,
make on?
No,
like
no.
if there's
Can
healing potions
fetish wear.
or
Can it look-
lyrium potions or
Look good at these.
any other rubber
Can
things.
it look good?
That's important.
So you already know that
Have
all of
you
the
seen Scooby-Doo
the
Monsters
rubber
Unleashed?
materials. There it is. All of that
What a
is going to
film.
be in the
Velma?
stable area.
Okay.
Anything else, or are we just like biding our time?
Is there?
No.
No. Great. Cool.
No.
Great. Didn't think so.
There's like one roleplay moment I want to do,
Mhm.
but
Yeah, that's fine. If you were looking for magic stuff, you would have to knock on the Light Hunter ruin door again and chat with the Dragon Priest. They would be the person to check in with if there was anything that they had.
I'm gonna talk to Aelys before bed, but I'll just
Great.
follow wherever
I'll-
anyone's shopping.
I'll mosey to there, but we don't. Yeah, I don't want to take up a large amount
Yeah.
of time doing it. So.
Perfect. So I'm gonna say that you guys, the first port of call is to head over to, what was that?
I have like two things I wanted to check in with JB with what he just said about like I have shit I have to atone for. Aelys
Yeah.
was like, excuse me.
Okay.
So that's one, but I prefer to do that if other people were doing other
Yeah.
stuff. And two, once it gets a little bit into the night, do some sleuthing around to see like, oh, is there bad shit going on?
Sure.
Is there
How
someone-
low is that crime rate actually?
Yeah, how low is that crime rate actually with the intention of is there any way I can get a
Okay.
snack?
So let's start with this
Zero.
quick moment right here.
Is it really
As you guys are
zero?
dispersing.
So yeah, as everyone's still dealing, Jean-Baptiste,
Hmm.
what did you mean with Ronnie? You have things to atone for? I don't mean to pry. I'm sorry. That's unexpected.
I mean, it is. I've talked about this. It's the.
I don't think while I was awake. You don't have to.
I try to think that it has a lot to do with my elemental heritage. There is a storm inside of me, and sometimes and you've seen it, sometimes if I lose my cool, I lose control. And then I feel completely terrible about it after, which sucks.
Yeah. Is that why in your meditation you picture yourself as something empty? Just a box moving around. Does that help you? Because to tell the truth, though it's there, that's not the JB I think anyone has. Sort of everyone's dispersing a gesture. Everyone knows you to be. And in that image, I think you're placing yourself in the wrong part.
try and practice what I preach, as it were. It's a lot that my mentor had taught me in figuring it out, and I'm able to say it. But also, my brain is remembering the box thing because Kyle forgot the analogy.
You told me to picture a box in the waves, battered by wind, storm, just moving.
You said empty box.
Yes.
The box is not empty. You are not. We. It's not an empty box. It just doesn't hold shit.
Certainly, but this was my point. I don't think you're the box. I don't think that storm is something you need to be afraid of. It's just something that needs direction, and that's something you're doing.
Princess! From across the camp, by the sort of just in front of the main pathway that leads to the stables. Synnove, you're probably near enough by, having seen Katari standing there, arms crossed. We got a new suit for you.
Okay, we'll just...
You're gonna look so pretty.
Spends the entire last episode saying you should talk to Jimmy.
I stand up. I will, I'll be back.
Get the suit on.
I sort of very...
JB!
Yes.
Come watch.
No, that's okay, thank you. That's okay, thank you. You don't have to do that.
Needs all the help in the world.
You don't have to do that. No one has to do this.
Wait, I'm so glad we have a lot of cream too.
Can it please be once the sun is down? Anything?
No. Gryla needs it now. She's warmed the rubber up.
Will you need cream inside the rubber suit? Get yourself in there, you know?
It's being molded.
Maybe more of a powder.
I think you should watch.
Yes,
okay.
Do you need
I'm not.
I look at Katari and I go very as subtly as she can, which isn't. She goes.
Again, JB is watching you right there have a crack out.
I start speed walking.
She started walking that way, so I'm just seeing like the stiff back of her, like her shoulders, just like.
Whether or not you respond to it, Katari gives you one last.
Damn it!
What? She said no.
Consent.
It's about morale.
Consent king.
Damn
It's okay. I'm sure Valor will love to help.
it.
Are we going?
Are you saying like the morale of saying like,
We're going
haha,
with?
it's a funny outfit?
Dudunk.
Because I can do that after she's already in it.
I go to the chat room.
Yeah.
You're welcome to if you want. I guess if everyone else is gonna be there, that's fine too. Dudunk. Just a very...
It might be an all hands on deck situation. Who knows how tight that rubber is?
Why?
It's practical. If you don't know how it works, how can we save her when it melts?
That's fair point. That's
I
fair
played
point.
my bone in copper one time, and this is what I get. This is
Exactly.
This is my rule.
Well, yes, because you
How
made yourself in
will it
copper.
be different than other clothes?
I don't know. I haven't seen it happen yet.
It's for science, JB.
I know. Why are you making me do
Okay.
this?
Come on,
You
princess.
don't have to do it, but it might be fun. Like team bonding exercise.
I'm gonna cut to
I don't-
Thegus heading briefly back, knocking back on the door of that. Like again, it's pieces of the wall were ruins. Then it's been the roof has been molded by obsidian. It's got the upside down triangle of obsidian, the light hunter symbol on it. This is the room that you were just in chatting with the dragon priest about the dragon.
Okay.
You knock on the door. Who goes?
It is the small penguin that you saw earlier. Just a few questions, please.
Enter.
Oh, I'm not the best with big doors.
Just push it.
All right.
Opens in, and again you've got the like dimly lit by torchlight room with that big desk with a bunch of the like dragon paperwork all over it. and the platinum armor robe clad white dragonborn sitting there. Ah, yes, the one of the ones making the run.
Correct. Just a quick query.
As you step in, he flicks his wrist and the door closes behind you.
My heavens. Do you happen to have as I don't know if you know, but I'm the way that I I use magic.
And
do you have any there's not necessarily
what are you asking me?
I'm just wondering if you have any magical things that could
I have
help.
plenty of magical things. What are you asking me?
Come on now. What do you have?
What do you mean?
I'm looking for something in the realm of magical advantages via spells. Do you have spell scrolls?
You're asking me if I'm gonna just give you my scrolls?
I would just take some time to write it down and then go away. I wouldn't be taking it.
What magical background do you have, Penguin?
A vast one.
It's not good enough. What are you trained to do?
Manipulate time.
Okay, funny. What are you trained to do?
Manipulate time.
He leans in. Go on.
That is what I've...
This is something that comes naturally to you, or is it something that you've studied? Or is that piece of artifice there what allows you to control a time stream? Is it localized or is it general? How far does the reach extend?
Depending on what it is. I can reach quite far with certain
Where are you
things.
going after you make the storm run?
Wherever the rest of the group goes.
Where are you going after you make the storm run?
Wherever the rest of the group goes.
Okay.
I'm not lying to you.
I don't believe you are. I'm telling you that you have piqued my interest in a way that will require the insight of the greater Light Hunter Order. Such is our purview, you understand. The requisition and understanding of magical relics hitherto undocumented by greater history. So if you're telling me so flippantly that you have the magical prowess to manipulate time either by your own study or, again, that very intriguing harness, we are going to require you visit our localized office, our flagship location, as it were.
I don't necessarily... You're not wrong. It is an understanding of studying it while also manipulating it through the vessel that is strapped
So
to my
you confirm
body.
that vessel is assisting you in the manipulation of localized time stream?
Sure.
Excellent. Excellent.
They're literally magical artifact hunters.
Opens his desk. Rifles through a couple of things.
We look at the veil jumpers.
Takes one of like a stone out, puts it on his desk, and let's see. That will probably do. And it's this small little like silver oval with like a Y-shaped indent on it that's laced with like either lapis lazuli or some other blue gemstone. Now, until you wouldn't happen to be attempting to cross the storm gap to visit Disterra, would you?
Is that what we're doing? Yes? Okay. Yes. I am.
Well, that's fortuitous, as that's where we're based out of. So, upon your arrival there, I will require you check in with us, and as a result, you will be taking this.
What is it?
Should you take this, however, I can, of course, as official Light Hunter business, grant you access to at least one of our more clandestine scrolls.
Saddle up and ride.
But I'd have to place this into that harness there.
I would like to do it.
Not an option.
What will it do?
Ensure you go where you need to go.
Will it track me?
Of course.
Then I can't have you do that. It is fine, I don't need it.
Allow me to put it to you this way.
We're either going to escort you directly there, or you'll be taking this. He flicks his wrist again, and you hear the door lock.
It's kind of hard. I mean, I don't.
Yeah, no.
You just like the door thing.
That's fine.
A door locking is kind of sexy.
I mean,
Or terrifying.
not behind a desk.
He places
He's totally safe.
it on his side of the desk near him.
That's some fucking. What's his bucket? Matt Lauer?
You have to understand,
Yeah, that's my fucking.
it is a duty to my people and to my order that we understand what magics you have brought in here. I believe you said, what were the words? Knowledge is power.
It is true.
Then we very much align. Power can be shared, but knowledge has to be shared first.
I can't have you manipulating this.
It's not manipulation.
I can't have you adding things to it without
It's not
my-
adding.
I can't
Simply a guest.
I already have one.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Don't you?
A guest? No. When you say you have a guest,
At least one was honest there.
are you traveling with a prisoner?
No.
Then you will have to define guest for me. I don't think you understand the magnitude of the situation you have found yourself in.
Look,
How would you like to proceed?
what
There
am
are
I-
3 ways we can
What
do
are my
this.
options?
Option 1.
Gaining your accent. That's fine.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
Option 1.
That's what happens.
Option.
We go the easy way. You take in another guest and gain access to materials that those who have not sworn the oath to the Light Hunters will not receive otherwise. And you will eventually make your way to our branch in Disterra.
And then what happens?
Then what happens is we share knowledge.
Oh, you want knowledge from me?
I want knowledge of that,
Why?
as the Dreadlord will. Because that is what we do. We are synonymous with knowledge. That's option 1, the option where literally everybody wins. Option 2 is I take that thing from you right here, right now. And option number 3 is I take this stone here and I call in assistance. And we all go to Disterra. Which will it be? He just like leans back in the chair.
What I don't. How about this? How about I make an option number 4?
I'm listening.
Sure. I'll take that you want to put on this.
No. You take it, it gets put on now.
Did you take it? This is 4th option. You haven't heard it yet. I'll take that and I'll put it right in my pocket.
Option 4 is a non-starter.
Well, I haven't finished option 4.
If it's not going in your device, it's a non-starter.
I don't trust that what the person in Disterra. I don't know what you all want.
You're just besmirching our civilization.
That's not what I said.
You don't trust that person, Disterra.
I
We,
didn't-
as the Light
I didn't
Hunters, are
finish
one of
my
the oldest
sentence.
organizations on the Prime.
Call for help.
just wanted to scroll.
He leans in.
Don't microaggress the
Come in here. He leans in. He pushes a mug.
We always do this.
Pushes a mug across the table.
Everyone needs a buddy.
Yeah, really.
He pushes the mug across the table
Do
to
you have
you.
your exit?
He opens up a crystal decanter, pours some in his flask, pours a little in yours.
First it was you.
Word of advice.
So you're gonna just give
I
me
don't know.
random liquids? I don't.
I'll drink with you.
I did.
What are we
And
drinking?
it was awesome.
What is this?
All right.
It's
Send out a beep beep. You need help.
I believe it's
For the friend.
Yokaran whiskey. It's fine. It's from home. Gets the job done. Cools you down weirdly. It shouldn't, but it does. I'm not attempting to be volatile. I am telling you that I have a duty to my people and my nation.
Right, and I have a.
And you have brought an awareness to a hitherto unforeseen, understudied school of magic, and telling me that you can effortlessly wield it, asking for my scrolls. So you understand that there is an immediate duty I have to follow.
Will this be taken in Disterra?
What? Will this
No.
taken out?
Yes.
Once you arrive at our flagship in Disterra, we have no need of this.
What do you want it for? To track
I need
me?
to track you to make sure you get there.
Well, I'm gonna get there because either I die or I get there.
If we went by the word of every vagabond traveler that makes their way through Stormgate,
I'm not a vagabond. That's
I
kind of-
don't know that. I don't know you.
That's fair. That's fair.
I am merely telling you that my order and my duty to my society dictates the way this must go.
And what I'm telling you is that it's very difficult for me to consent to something that I don't know what it will do.
I'll show you.
Attached. Thank you.
Takes out a little dagger. It's got a crystalline hilt with sort of a gem embedded in it. You can sense immediately that there's some kind of enchantment on it, some magic happening. Takes the little silver oval, taps it so that the blue Y-shaped indent glows. And six little beetle legs come out of the side of it. Puts it on the dagger, and the little silver thing skitters into the seams that are too small for anything to get into, slides into the dagger, and out of sight. Puts it across the table.
I didn't like that.
Takes a little scrying bowl out from under the desk, this like beautiful, almost liquid silver, only slightly concave bowl. And you can now see wing, 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 a little blue light on it. Simple as that. If it'll sweeten the deal, the beetle skids out from under it. I can empower this somewhat to ensure that your device is not only working optimally, but above optimally.
Oh.
But these are the ways we must go.
Yeah, it seems like I don't really have a choice.
You do, you have 3.
No, the other 2 will not end well for both parties.
Sure.
So, fine.
Excellent. Would you like the additional boon?
Of course.
Takes the little silver beetle, and it glows bright, bright blue. He places it right on the center of the dial, lets it go, and the little automaton beetle skitters around it a few times before like wiggling its way into a crack and disappearing. As it disappears, there's a little brief, bright, shining sapphire blue glow that outlines its circumference. And until this thing removes, until this tracker is removed from you, you get 1 more spell slot of your highest available level spell per long rest.
Oh.
Holy moly. Wow, wow, way, wow.
Did you eat the magical
All
artifact?
it
guys?
costs is
Fucking running.
your freedom.
You have to share your Find My Friends location.
Yeah, really.
With someone who's not your
Who's not your
friend.
friend.
not my
Ew,
friend.
all these NPCs
What
are
are-
trackers.
What are they implying they're gonna do to you when they get there? When you get there,
I-
that they're gonna take your fucking thing?
I think so.
Or I would wager just to analyze it.
I would wager that they're gonna. This is above table. I would wager that they're gonna analyze it and ask a tremendous amount of questions of where it's from.
Yeah.
Strong guess.
Go telling people about our gods.
Now,
Oh, I don't give a shit about. I'm not talking about the god. I don't
No,
give
yeah,
a
yeah.
shit about.
what scrolls are you interested in?
What do you have?
It depends, really.
True.
I don't have anything, of course, that is befit for your particular speciality, necessarily.
Oh.
But I could. You grounded, yeah?
I'm sorry.
You're a flightless bird.
I am.
How's the ground treating you?
The ground is safe, but
Grounded, yeah.
inhibiting.
My superiors don't have to know about this, yeah? Takes a little compartment out of one of the drawers. Yeah, that'll do. Just a little scroll, little sliver. How about you take that one? We're working on making some modifications to existing understanding of Arcana. Just changing the rules a little bit.
I like.
Putting the ball in our court instead of in the court of forces we can't see. You try that. Should be relatively expedient and get you off the ground.
That was bad.
So my life flashed before my eyes.
It wasn't as bad as Woody's, but
What?
get you off.
Get you off
the ground.
Okay.
It's very. That's very. And you come.
Out.
Great.
Out.
Just reminiscent.
It's fine. Everything's
You know what? That's not what I said. It's not
Yeah,
Oh my
you said-
god.
You have a scroll of flight
Flight.
as a bonus action.
Wow.
What level spell is that? Third?
Incredible. Sweet. Okay.
Now you won't get bullied by birds.
That's true. And I can fucking fly.
Because, you know what? Wizards of the Coast, if you ever listen to this, why is flight in action? Why is the spell fly in action?
true.
Eat my shit. It's a bonus action.
Clip it. Clip it.
You know,
Tag them.
and then I'll leave you. The way you speak, who will I be speaking to in Disterra?
My superiors.
Their name?
Mm-mm.
Wait, come on.
I don't know them.
Oh, what?
I don't know their names. That's not how we do things.
Anyway, are they intrigued at what you just handed me?
The scroll.
Correct.
It's below their pay grade.
Damn. Never mind.
He flicks his wrist and pulls it, and you hear the door unlatch and opens up. Go on. They'll be watching. Okay.
Justice and judgment.
So,
Justice and judgment. Justice
Uh,
and judgment.
you guys follow. You're not following Katari?
No.
Basically,
That's a
by the
moment of
time you are
respect.
brought into the stable, are you there?
I'm with
Okay.
you.
I'm a medical professional. I have to be there to make sure everything's
Yeah.
okay.
You
And
can
maybe you
see
could
in the
visit-
back end of the stables, near the
visit.
gates that lead to the outer desert. You can see that those same jackals, the airbud jackals, are with paintbrushes in their
It's
mouths,
gonna smell so bad.
dipping the paintbrushes into
Do you
like
think
these
you smell
steel
blood
buckets
from
and
who we are?
lathering and lacquering the raft itself in essentially what looks like really shiny black paint.
I'm down with that.
But they're adding a layer of rubber to the raft, at least to the base deck and the railings and all that. And they're in the middle of that. You hear Gryla sort of calling out to them,
Make sure it's evenly coated, darlings. Not a spot uncovered.
She turns back round to you lot.
Oh, yes. We've got a suit for you. One moment.
And she heads over to one of if the horses are here, the worms are here. There's like the back area with the stable tools, along with a raised cauldron
that's heated underneath. There are some rocks sat underneath the cauldron that are clearly imbued with heat metal and charged with it. The cauldron's heated up, and there is that same bubbling black liquid in there.
Who's getting the suits? They've only got enough for one today.
That would be our princess.
Oh, yeah. Princess! Is the meat supple?
This is my
I don't know.
favorite
Is it
character.
Aelys?
I frankly have no idea how to respond to that, Gryla.
Was your diet balanced? Did you get good exercise?
Your ETs.
Look how pale she is. You think she goes outside a lot?
How is
I
this?
don't judge based on appearances.
Thank you.
It's
Gryla.
what's under the skin that counts as
Oh,
tasty.
well, that's
Choose a very bad diet.
all right. Just let's get this over with, please.
Not a lot of it.
Do not rush my work.
This is an outstanding human.
Not a human!
Okay, I'm locked in with Gryla.
Come forward.
All right.
You don't want to frighten the horses with your screaming.
Wait, you're going to paste this on me? Wait, that's how? Okay.
How else is it done?
I don't know. There are tailors. There are.
idea.
She takes a stone,
I don't think
a
that-
little
I
stone
don't think that
that has a sigil carved on it.
Tarring me with rubber is necessarily the.
Hold that at your chest.
I sort of stare at Katari and I'm just like.
Katari's just watching the whole thing, and when she sees you staring, consider it part of your training. Center yourself.
JB should have fucking come so that he could stop this. This is
Please tell me I do not have to do this training.
She's gonna be fucking tarred and feathered.
She's already tarred.
Well, no, I mean, this is...
Okay, good. Great. All right. This is great
Is
training.
this something you want to do?
I guess. I think.
Is
Lightning...
this something you want to be subjected to publicly? Are you enjoying this?
No.
Then it is part of your training.
All right.
We
Okay.
do not live lives that we enjoy. We live lives of necessity and action.
I'm aware.
Do you want to survive tomorrow?
At the moment, I think I'd rather be evaporated by lightning. But
You mean that?
Absolutely not.
No. Fine.
Say what you mean then, Aelys.
This is gonna be really ugly.
So as you place that on your chair, you have to hold it because it's just a rock. The sigil lights up just gently as the spell ripples over you. Essentially, it's enchanted to resist heat.
Okay.
So this sort of heat haze again washes over you.
Now stand very still. The buckle's gonna blow later.
As she puts on a big glove of her own, dips another one of those steel buckets into the cauldron.
You're gonna wanna watch for this one. The squirming can make it worse.
If it's any consolation, someone took my ribs out this morning. It's not a problem. It's fine.
What do you say?
Nothing.
Are there any left?
No.
Any spare?
Not for you.
Spare ribs.
Can't.
That was straight to camera.
Yeah, right of the knoll just full gymmed it. Exactly.
Any spare?
She's just gonna
Halifax
start
is
she begins to slowly pour this superheated black rubber coating across your shoulders. The resist metal or the resist heat genuinely makes this like you are stepping into a. You know when you've turned the heat on a shower up, and it is just on the cusp of being you need to desperately turn it down, but maybe it's hot enough to be cozy in. You're right there, riding that line as this hot liquid rubber pours all over your body and starts to almost like ferrofluid link to the stone in the middle.
Wow.
And it begins to paste, gradually dripping down your arms. The second the stone is pasted, you can let the stone go as it is now stuck into the center of this new exosuit, if you will. And eventually, this rubber is draped evenly as and she's nice and close to you. Again, I cannot reiterate how bad this knoll smells.
And the rubber's not helping at all, or is it making it worse? Can I focus on just the smell of burning rubber?
What is this, Need for Speed?
Sure.
All I know is I'm called the Stig. Let's do it.
Just like it drips over you, and it solidifies quickly. So what the stone has done is not only helped you resist the heat, but it's helped your underlayer of clothing resist the heat until what remains is this very shiny, almost latex mimicry of your regular outfit. But now it's all one giant black onesie. And as it's still slightly warm, she quickly runs over to, again, some of the hanging tools on the back of the sort of wooden stable wall and grabs 4 of these, like, bronze-plated leather buckles and just quick sort of insets them, loops some shit through the still soft rubber.
Wait. Am I going to be stuck in this until the run?
What do you think I'm doing with the buckles?
That doesn't answer
Do
the
you think
question.
I'm not a professional? Would you like to try this yourself? I didn't think so.
I sort of... did you catch any of that?
I hope you went to the bathroom before you did this.
We are here for morale.
So, what you are now presented with is an Aelys in a
Eurovision costume?
in a Eurovision costume because your like sharp shoulder blades extend a little bit, and it's all this like black sort of shiny reflective rubber suit. You've got these 4 buckles in it that allow you, in theory, to peel off this outer coating.
Thank God.
With the stone forming a sort of a latch in there. What this suit will do for you.
Praise Jesus. I
Let
really
me
thought I
open
had
my
to-
actual notes where I wrote about this.
Until the storm.
While wearing this, it enhances your base gear. It does not reduce from your AC or anything. It enhances your base gear to negate 1 instance of lightning damage, at which the rubber will be essentially melted and vaporized, and half vaporized, and useless. You can still wear it for the look if you want melted. You want to look like Karlach at the end of it in Karlach's base kit.
Ooh.
Because that's, if you think about what Karlach looks like when the game starts, all those straps and whatever, that's what the fit would look like after it got melted.
I mean, not a bad look.
I mean,
Not a bad look.
I don't know.
But it could make Synnove like you more.
I don't know.
But that's what it is. As for the raft, what the jackals are doing to the raft, the rubber coating on the raft will give the raft permanently resistance to lightning damage.
Was the HP of the raft regained, restored, or otherwise altered? Because we were at
What's it at?
we were at 208 after the big Gatlock kabang bang bang, and I think 250s.
Bang, bang,
I
bang.
rolled on a D100. I want to just let the chat know I rolled a 1 on a D100.
To me, this really good, right?
You
Very good or very bad?
no. These jackals were not instructed to fix the raft, and they just coated it in rubber.
208 in a dream, baby. 208 in a dream.
That's fine.
Great.
But lightning resistance.
But lightning resistance.
Maybe I can fix the raft.
Resistant or immune?
You certainly can.
I'm a carpenter.
That's just going to take time.
That's what I do tonight.
Okay.
I guess.
So,
You sure?
All right.
Okay.
uh,
I can help. I do not.
Keep me from going and trying to find talk the dragon. Because I shouldn't.
Because I shouldn't.
I mean, you can if you want. So, business is concluded. Is there anything else that you guys are looking to do? Oh yeah. That's so. As the sun begins to crest across the horizon, you're beginning to wind down. Katari has checked in on the worms, made sure they're well fed. She assures you that they are in good spirits. But beyond that, there seems to be some kind of large, sort of group family stew meal being prepared near the center of the encampment here, being sort of bowled out to a line of folks that are coming from the bedroll area. You're more than welcome to participate in that if you would like. But otherwise, is there anything else that you guys are looking to do? I know, Aelys, of course, you have nighttime response, and I think, Valor, you said you had something you wanted to do before bedtime as well.
Oh, yes.
Anything else this evening?
I had one RP moment.
Okay, great.
I wanted to do.
Who is anybody, if anybody, lining up with the rest of the encampment here to get some stew?
I don't want to expose myself like that.
I'm not hungry.
I'd probably like grab some stew and bring it back to the bedroll to eat and start reading one of the books.
Okay. Great. Anybody else?
I'll go to the, yeah.
Yeah. Guys get a bowl of stew to bring back to your pocket of the encampment. It's sort of what everybody else is doing. It's not like everybody's like sitting around the campfire sharing stories, but they're getting a bowl of stew. Looks like it's must be a barley-based broth with some chunks of meat. Looks like game meat of some kind in there. Meat, carrots, potatoes, and something green. Unclear.
I'll give it a go. Probably not great. But
I mean, you can eat it.
yeah, just won't.
It won't taste good, but you can physically... You failed the next one after that, didn't you?
I don't. It was just the crit fail. I don't know if there's been a roll after it, unless I rolled,
no.
I rolled
There's-
a table.
Coffee.
I rolled
you've
for
only-
coffee, yeah.
There's only been the one. So I will. You can at this point you can still eat it.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it. I'll
Okay.
do it.
Eat. That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
So the three of you, as you're eating this, again, sort of hearty military stew, there's a sense of calm that washes over you. It's warming in a way that helps as the desert chill begins to creep in. That fire that they're cooking this on starts to roar near the center of camp as well, with the smoke billowing up towards the top to keep some of the heat in. But this is, as you are partaking of this is going to sort of center you. There's clearly something that's been added alchemically to the stew, which isn't uncommon for any military encampment in any of the main countries of Regolus, but it's going to take an effect that is similar to a watered-down hero's feast.
Let's go.
For the next 24 hours, the three of you will have your hit point maximum increased by 1d10, and you will gain the same number of hit points. And
Shouldn't have worked through dinner.
you are
Maybe you're gonna help that boat.
immune to being frightened.
Ooh, okay.
Whoa. This is who?
Synnove, Thegus, and Aelys. Even though it tastes like shit, because you are still able to physically consume it,
Let's go.
these effects take place.
Do you want to roll the d10? So it's,
No, you guys can.
Oh, so it's
Okay.
individual.
But other than that, Aelys, I will have you, as everybody's sort of settling down to their bedroll, are you actually going to spend the bulk of the night fixing the, working with the jackals and fixing the raft?
Into the afternoon and evening. Yeah.
Sure.
So you still sleep.
Roll me, you're proficient in vehicles, or whatever? Then roll me a dexterity saving throw, and you can, even if you are proficient in dex saves, you can add your proficiency again.
Your Class D driver's license.
Okay. As I'm also still, I have 10 reduction from earlier with my big ouchie. And now, nice.
You know what? I'm gonna play my nice camp music. Give me a second.
So tomorrow I'll be up at 7.
Because it's the nighttime now. It's officially nighttime.
Nice.
Night night.
Sweep tide.
21?
Ooh.
21?
21?
Ooh.
Roll me
Look at that raft.
Raft up.
21.
21.
Roll me 5d10.
Well, let's go, baby. 10 every time. 50. Hardline 50. Never seen it done.
You're gonna see it today.
I understand it now.
Alpha said, is Damien helping? Where's Damien?
Oh, yeah. Is Damien
Roll me
helping?
5d10, and anything below a 5, you can re-roll once. Because Damien is helping.
Let's go, Damien.
Thank you, Alpha, for pointing that out.
Oh yeah. Here's one of the 10s. Here's an 8. Anything below a 5? 5 counts?
5 counts.
Okay. That's
And you have to take the next one.
And you have to take the next one.
Lucky rolls.
Hell yeah.
Hey!
Sweet.
Change it to a 9 and a 6.
250 is the max.
That's math.
Oh, that's math.
21, 29, 38, 38.
So as you and Damien are working on the boat, and Damien, oh yeah, there's a nasty dent over here from one of the Gatlock. Do you can you pass me X, Y, and Z? The pair of you work together every now and then. When you ask for a tool or a piece of equipment, or Damien does, instead of the other one passing it to you, it's a
It's a jackal.
a jackal with tool in mouth.
It's actually so sweet.
That's adorable.
Thanks. 246.
Okay.
They every time you try and get something from the jackal, they want you to fight for it. Just a little bit.
Like
at
booty.
least. Yeah, yeah.
Rub it. No, rub it. Do you see these? If you give me that, I will throw this and we can play catch.
Drool drips out of her mouth.
Ready?
Gone down the sand.
Someone make a gif out of this.
So cute.
But yeah, what was it, 38?
It was nothing?
No!
38.
It didn't matter the jackal. Then the boat regains 38 hit points.
We're at 246, baby.
Nice.
How much was it down?
It was
It was at 208.
yeah, 250 is
250.
the max.
Oh, sounds great.
So we're four short of max.
Fuck yes.
Yeah,
Okay, squeeze it
we're good.
And because it went so well, it will not impact your long rest at all.
Nice.
come back covered in like.
I have,
grease,
for the sake of
kinda
posterity,
disheveled.
as soon as I could, as soon as it was dry,
He just fucking
the
like
gimp suit got off.
The gimp suit is gone.
The gimp suit is
You've like laid it on the raft, or just like stuffed it in the treasure chest.
Yeah, it's not. It's out of
Note
scope.
for the order: the rubber suit is currently off. Roll me an investigation check as you look through the camp.
I don't like that. Friends at
I'm
home.
not. I'm not putting that on until we're starting the run. I'm not doing it. Aelys refuses. That is a natural 20.
Someone's
So-
gonna eat up a friend.
The world's greatest detective.
There are three things you notice during. Yeah, at some point you like climb one of the stone pillars up at the top.
The gutters are filled with blood.
Exactly.
The people of the city look up to me and cry for help. And I whisper, no.
Just like
It's been
silhouetted by the night. One of you probably sees Aelys, because that's canonically what's happening now. Aelys is like, let me perch the way I need to. Like, perched up on the pillar, up there, looking over the thing. Silhouetted by the night sky, the top billowing over there. Well,
My gimp suit around my neck.
One of well, no, it's in the chest. God damn it, it's in the chest.
Someone please prod us.
Aelys is up there and like just locked in and scanning the thing. You probably hear Katari like walk by and see Aelys doing this and just hear Katari go, "Damn it!" But Aelys, you're up there just scanning,
looking for crimes. Crimes and 0% my ass. Nothing is ever free of crime or hatred. And I must find it and deliver judgment and justice.
and
Honestly, spawn behavior. That's
three,
what
yeah. Three things you notice.
Okay.
A, there are not Throws. The other two light hunters are in an almost constant patrol around the central part of the camp, scanning. They don't seem to take a break. They don't seem to stop to. They maybe have a bowl of stew in their hand at some point in the early evening, but they are vigilant. Secondly, everyone is for the most part well behaved. It looks like the crime rate 0 thing might be fairly accurate at the very least. There's no one's getting violent, no one's getting rambunctious, even though there are people from different backgrounds all over the place here. The only thing you notice with a nat 20 that definitely catches your eye is in one of the far corners, nearest to where the stable sort of ends, on the far corners of the bed tent area, there are a group of clearly human coalition soldiers who have a small fire going of their own that are very, very not. They are gambling something. They're clearly gambling something to you. They are trying to hide it. To anyone doing any active investigative work, it would be pretty clear that it is. They are gambling wages and/or contraband, or maybe it's alcohol. It's hard to tell from this distance, but they are clearly wagering something and playing with little chips and tokens.
Not on my watch. No gambling at my watch.
And a coalition.
It's at least 5.
Jack's Biggs, pretzels, baby carrots, predictable yet appetizing. Get in my mouth, dirtbag.
And a coalition members, huh?
The last time I was in Honduras, like you can't.
They are
like,
human.
play cards.
Your assumption is that they are coalition.
Because Aelys is there.
They're all in the same like brown and silver centurion style gear that everybody is wearing here. So specifically to remove faction coloring from anybody, save for the light hunters. But they are human in origin for sure.
God. If you kill someone, it might end poorly.
What you gonna do?
Is anyone else nearby this area of our team?
Will is gonna draw badly again.
Episode 3.
Welcome
Drawing
to
with the
Will
Champion
Draws.
Brothers.
So if the big tent structure with all the bedrolls is here, right? Like like a million bedrolls throughout this
It's
whole
a
like
ghost.
tarpaulin tent.
It's really not.
Can't even see
That's a
it.
rectangle. So sorry.
They are
rectangle.
the gamblers. If this is
Yeah.
where the stables start to begin over here. The gamblers are over here. You guys are situated like down there. That's how I see it.
Are you asking if we notice you or if you're near us? I'm sorry.
Yeah, if
You're on a
I'm-
pillar like out here.
Because I was looking for you to talk before bed, but if I don't, if you're
Oh
going
yeah, if I
on-
probably I actually I'm thinking of hopping down, going towards our camp.
Yeah.
To get somebody to come with me. to go investigate further.
Okay.
Yeah. Whether or not it would be Valor approach me or whoever's closest. If you want to do a d6, that's either way is great with me.
I was.
Are you seeking out Aelys?
I was.
Then I think
before
as
bed.
Aelys hops down from the pillar and walks through the bedrolls to get to camp, you see Aelys approach.
Valor, I have an odd request.
Can I touch your elbow?
Yes.
Okay, make your request.
And then I start moving towards the gamblers. You may have to take your hand off me for a moment. Once we get there, I just want to inquire what these people are doing.
Why?
To see if there's someone I can take. If there isn't, there isn't, and that's fine. But it's the only thing that I can see that would make any sort of sense, and I want to investigate it further.
I want to make sure that you understand me and that I understand you.
All right.
I'm not mad at you.
That surprises me.
Is this conversation happening while you're within earshot of camp?
Oh, sorry. I think we probably would have started walking, but once Valor said that, I would have stopped.
Katari, all but like while she's sitting there like getting her own bedroll ready and maybe finishing her stew, all but shoulder checks the shit out of you. Synnove goes, "Oh shit!" Points over to these two.
Fully listening but pretending to read.
Stopping there as we have sort of made our way a little away from camp towards the gamblers.
Are you mad at me?
Why on earth would I be?
I don't know if you're mad at me or if you dislike me or if you don't understand me, but I feel we misunderstand each other. And we did before, and I feel we do now.
What can clarify that?
I'm not afraid of you anymore.
You were? Oh. That's news.
You didn't know that?
No. That's sort of, frankly, one of the reasons I think I got so upset. I don't think anyone does.
Is afraid of you?
I'm trying to be better about that. But I'm sorry I frightened you. And if it's any consolation, no, it's unhelpful to say.
What is it?
I don't think the fight would go the same.
Now? Oh, it wouldn't.
I know.
I can feel it.
Are you still moving or did you stop?
We stopped.
Katari is like grabbing your shoulder.
I'm not afraid of you. And she like pokes you in the heart. I will always be afraid of this. And that's why I'm okay with you doing what you need to do, as long as you call it what it is, because that cannot be out in the world. But I'm not afraid of you.
Make her be. I sort of place my hand on the tendrils. Thank you. I think.
It is a compliment, regardless of my tone or my face.
I find myself unfamiliar with those. But
Synnove's the only person that ever complimented me before, so I understand. And I see how you react when she compliments you, and when JB helps you, and when Thegus talks to you about magic.
their kindness is not something I've earned yet. But I'm working to.
I'm sad that you think you have to earn kindness.
Well,
think I'm working from a negative at this point.
I cannot dispute that. But I wanted you to know I wasn't mad at you. And I don't remember exactly what I said to you when I first came back, to be honest. As I have settled into myself, I know I asked you for a favor. Right?
Don't think so.
I thought I told you you owed me a favor. Maybe I didn't.
Well, I certainly owe you a lot. So if you have a favor of me, please.
I have a couple.
Fair.
Can I tell that people are listening?
Yes.
Synove's got her
And I will
book.
also
Yeah.
say that the game looks like it's winding up.
Can we have this conversation in a moment? Thank you. And I'll move the pair of us towards the game and sort of just subtly, sort of amiably, trying my best to just be unassuming. I don't know what that looks like, but that's Aelys's
Show
best
me what it
go.
looks like.
It's just sort of a very...
Nope, that's it.
No, in my head it's that I'm giving my best Synnove is what I'm trying to do.
I'm going to tell you exactly, based on how you're moving right now,
That's
what it comes...
it's just like somebody's like, everyone is just like, yeah, okay. Like everyone sort of accepts what's going on. Yeah.
Jujutsu Kaisen in Season 2, Episode 1, there is a very iconic shot where Gojo is out here fucking languidly drinking from a can, and Geto is like fucking hands in pockets, bent over waddling. Bingo!
I'm Geto in this scenario?
Give me a performance check.
But I'm holding her elbow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a performance
So it's
check.
supposed to be like-
No. Give me a performance check.
I was really...
Is this to decide whether you're Gojo or Geto?
That's a natural 20.
So I wish I could stand up and move. You like, it starts out low and you're down, you're like really ghettoing it. And then again, like, you just take a breath, you're like, no. Stand up, hands in pockets, thumbs cocked out a little bit. Your internal monologue begins being narrated by Humphrey Bogart. I couldn't tell if they were doing bad, but I had to find out for myself. You are like the most.
The coat.
That is exactly what it is. You remember the brief memories of the coat being like,
I missed the coat.
This guy.
That fucking guy had it figured out.
Somewhere.
He's somewhere.
So you,
Do you want me to walk like that?
Just be cool.
the nat 20 extends to you for a moment, and you were able to be like, if this is Holmes, you become the Watson for a moment. Straight backed, advisory, you're there, you're locked in.
Somebody make the art right now.
We can see this happen.
You can see the end of this happening as because they're walking away from you up to the other end.
Psychological damage, 6 months. Physiological recovery.
So these fuckers are like exchanging chips. They're flipping things over. This is clearly a game you were unfamiliar with, both of you. But as you guys are approaching, one of them, this sort of big burly dude with only like a strip of hair around the head, like salt and pepper beard, looks over to you guys. Hello. What's going on? They sort of like he like leans in, so the chips are kind of covered.
Looked like fun was being had over here.
Yeah, maybe. You all right?
Oh yes,
Accommodations accounted for?
indeed.
Then what's it to you?
We like fun.
Yeah, well, this is ours. Go find some fun of your own.
You could make an exception.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
Nice. Channel
Because you're in the coat mode.
Natural 20 number 3.
Listen, it's a -2, okay?
Okay.
That's a natural 20!
I told you. Number 3.
That's 3 checks in a row.
John, we're about to be dodging.
I don't make the rules! I don't make the
Can you
rules!
save any of these?
I don't make the rules!
The big burly guy looks
I've
around
never
to
rolled
the...
this roll my entire life!
He looks around, and one of this like Weasley little...
before she dies.
You're right.
It's one of the ones across from them. It looks like a woman who has never had a full meal in her life. She is all edges and metal here.
Okay.
She looks over to the big guy and goes,
Go on, let's have a laugh. See if the knife ears can play.
Ooh,
Oh no.
some racist.
Did you crack?
right then. You both want a round in? You know how to play?
No?
Right. This is Coins of Calantha. Sit down.
Sit down straight back, parallel from the lovely lady.
She's like fucking counting her gold pieces. She is ready to sweep you out of everything you've got.
Do we have to play?
You do not have to, no. It's true.
So, because I'm not going to sit here and invent a game.
I
What is the goal here? Is your goal to win?
Gibble gobble grum.
Your goal to disarm them? Or your goal just to track them?
My goal is to garner as much information as possible and see if any of these people, in my mind, deserve to be...
What are you wagering?
Fuck, yeah, I don't have money.
I don't have money.
To play a round of this, you will have to wager something.
I only have my shield.
Oh, lyrium potion, baby.
Whoa.
And I'll assist by asking questions while they play. I'm not playing.
Great,
I'm doing
great.
the cool, like, I'm standing over while they're playing, like, lean on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
shoulder,
yeah.
awkward.
I love
cool.
that.
The two most cool people
what
here
did
at the
you
party.
do today?
The young lad one of the young lads there, when you
I
put the
know.
lyrium potion in, like whisper something to
But I'm a dead girl.
the wraith-like woman.
Wait, your charisma's also 6?
No, it's 20 now.
It's 20 now.
But it's not really about persuasion, it's more about intimidation.
Your charisma.
So, with those previous 20s, I'm not going to make you roll for information.
She came back.
What you can glean here, Big Shot is clearly the one who organizes this.
That was the salt and pepper guy or lady?
Salt and Pepper guy.
Okay.
He's the one who organized this. It's clear this is a regular game, like a regular thing they do. It looks like it's a little more money, a little more gold being wagered than would be afforded on a traditional soldier's salary. And it is the wraith-like woman who is the escalator here.
Okay. She's the person that I'm like, I want to learn more about.
Two sort of younger, like late teens, early 20s boys. You got a carrot top and a blondie. They want to be in the in crowd, and you've got a quiet participant who's like probably about, what is she? She's like, hard to tell if she's late 30s to early 50s. She's somewhere in that range. She looks weathered.
And as I'm doing this, I do want to get it certain, are these folks coalition?
You cannot tell.
It's not brought up in conversation.
I asked about
With
their
a natural
travels,
20.
I asked about what they're doing.
I will ask either of you to roll me an insight. In fact, if you're playing,
Yeah, I'm playing.
it's Lenore that's rolling the insight.
Ah, so say, John, keep it rolling.
No, it's only a matter of time before
It spreads over to Rachel. Rachel,
Go on,
Just the natural 20, that's all you
quick
got.
I know.
Not
Okay,
bad,
plus
not bad.
4.
Okay.
17.
17. They seem to be explicitly avoiding talking about government and politics.
Interesting.
They will, even if you prompt them, being like, so, you know, there was that train attack a couple weeks ago. How do you feel about that? And they're immediately like, it's been a bad batch of fish this year, isn't it?
So sauce. Boom, 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 boom.
Most
So that's-
the answer.
That's, yeah. It's the same conversation. It's like when you post up to a Red Dead Redemption minigame, be like, you sure about that?
You sure about that?
Ooh, bad streak alert.
Heavy pockets over here.
That's what you glean from them.
Okay.
Can I get a D100 to see if you win or lose a hand?
So 72.
72? By the grace of the gods,
Let's fucking go, Aelys.
the chips land in your favor, and you win your first round of Coins of Calanthus.
What do I get?
You are going to receive not only your lyrium potion back,
Let's go. This is a mini game I didn't expect. I just wanted to find if I could beat someone. I thought
and
the answer would be no.
57 gold pieces.
Are you the only person with gold right now?
I have no money.
That's
Do you
that's
get
party gold also.
Oh, there's potty gold?
It's gold.
So this seems quite boring here.
Quite boring. It's not fill you enough.
Not particularly, no.
Why is that?
Just seems like there are
more interesting things happening elsewhere.
And where would that be?
Come
Great
on.
big ears tell you which way to go.
Do you have a...
Come on, Darla, quiet. You playing another round or what? Was that fun enough?
Please. I'd like to hear more about Darla's disposition.
Okay, you're going to play another round? What are you wagering? They will not accept the Lyrian potion a second time.
I'll put that gold back into rotation. I'm sure someone wants it back.
They are collectively going to wager another 62 gold on top of that, so you've currently got a sizable pot. If you're looking for more information here, what's the next thing?
Yes, since now we don't know about Coalition, I want to know if these guys are dirty. I want to know what they've done.
I'm going to tell you, you aren't getting that out of them.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, then I am... She's the instigator, basically, or the, what's the word? Doesn't matter. I'm trying to basically not pick a fight, but prod Darla.
Okay, then I will need one last persuasion check from you.
Okay. This ain't gonna go well, okay?
Can I help?
How?
Like, because if you're trying to...
But how are you,
ask a question-
without communicating
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
how
yeah.
are you assisting in that?
As they're talking, I just keep trying, like, I do the, like, oh, really? Tell me more. I don't know about that. And just try to be really interested in her, so she keeps talking.
That's a
But kind of in, like, a challenging way.
Yeah.
I'm just like, are you really that cool?
Like sure.
A little condescending, like,
I'll allow it
you
with advantage.
really want
With
all
advantage.
that?
I'll allow it.
I've also got a
With
blessing.
a
of
held
Halifax.
action, essentially.
Thank you for the advantage.
Yeah.
It was right next to it, 20.
Where, oh, that's cocked.
Thank God. Whew, it's a 2 and a 1.
The strategy is just to.
Is that another
That's
cocked
also
one?
cocked.
Oh my God.
It's because the edge of this is up.
Jesus, that could have been
It's okay.
19 though. Okay, there we go.
Says something horrific.
That's it. So, okay. So it balances out to a fat 7.
A fat 7.
That's my
yeah,
blessing. That's my blessing used.
They catch. It seems to me that at least Salt and Pepper and Wraithwoman sort of pick up on the energy you're putting down, and they fucking clam up. They now, beyond just talking about like life and what they've been doing, they're now only talking about what's your next play. Go on, play the chip, flip the card. It's only game talk from now
Got
on.
it. Understood.
Roll me a percentage die with disadvantage for if you win or lose this next round.
You did get a blessing of Halifax from Gremlin.
Yeah, I just used
Okay,
it.
okay, cool. I wasn't sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was a 25.
25.
Oh, 28, excuse me.
This hand, you lose.
That's okay. It's 25, a 28 and a 95. That's fine. Hey, nothing lost, nothing gained.
I don't think we've got any more room at the table for these two, do ya? You got to save your energy for the run tomorrow, don't ya?
This is boring anyways.
Is it?
Yeah.
Too bad. Go on then.
Thank you for your time.
Toodles.
And I'll walk away. I'm keeping an eye on was that Darla speaking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye where she's going.
Okay. I'm going to put it to you this way. If you are going to continue tracking her, you will not receive a long rest today.
Yeah, okay. Understood. Understood.
I mean,
It's fair.
this is the information I will lay out on the board from you. None of it is confirmed in fact. It is more likely than not that the 5 of these folks have some tie to the coalition, particularly given what you were able to glean of what they would not talk about. You are approaching the threshold at which taking a long rest would prevent you from tracking them. It doesn't necessarily prevent you from getting a short rest. The choice is up to you.
We have a dragon fight tomorrow then.
I know. The issue is either I gain a level of exhaustion or lose 1 on all my stats.
Just because you're tracking her doesn't mean you'll be able to eat her, though, so you might
True.
lose your stats and have exhaustion.
True. But, because I imagine well, let me ask you this way. Would the Zilirian taking from me happen now, since this is a new place, or after we leave?
The Zilirian would take the second you leave.
So the moment...
The moment you leave, it would incur.
The moment the run began.
Do you need me to do something for you while you sleep?
I don't know.
I actually, fully above table, you losing a point in your stats is probably better than having disadvantage on all ability checks. Just throwing that out there. That's what a level of
all we're going to be doing during the
is
run
ability checks too.
Yeah.
And you having disadvantage on that constantly for all of what we're doing tomorrow,
For lightning,
it will be bad. Whereas if you lose a point in it,
you're still
How
pretty
many-
goaded
how
with your
many,
decks.
How many stats would you have that the ability modifier goes down?
all
1,
of them,
2,
right?
3. I believe 4.
Yeah.
Hydrate,
I mean-
dice brave.
I just ran out the water.
Again, you could make a bold play and attempt to just take her now.
Jesus.
front
If you,
of-
not necessarily in front, but if you act fast and quietly enough,
And loose.
without thinking, or that not without thinking, without too much careful planning, you could take and sleep, but it has to be quick.
The decisions we make.
As we're walking back, I have something I may not. I want to try something. And I'm going to dunk to God sleep.
Oh,
Okay.
Can you help me take one?
Don't hear anything at first.
I don't think I can do this alone. I know it doesn't matter as much to you, but for the sake of having a guest at your
2.
I turn back.
You like to gamble. You play with them, but not me. Double or nothing. And you will gain.
Aelys?
I'm thinking.
oh no.
Other than Darla, who was the most offensive of the bunch?
None.
Okay.
The two younger lads were mostly just like in it to be in the group, and were like joining in. Big salt and pepper guy stopped Darla, but is clear is the one you would probably most suspect of coalition alignment. And the weathered woman said next to nothing the entire time.
Yeah, eat her. Just she's old.
No, it's either it's either Darla and Salt and Pepper Man or nothing.
Don't do salt and pepper. Sorry, this is above table and kind of metagaming.
No, that's I John am interested.
But salt and pepper man, dude, that will be bad. That's I think again very above table. I think that is coalition. If you take out a coalition, we are fucking screwed.
Coalition and Vanguard are two separate things.
I as Aelys
Oh,
am much
fuck me,
more
sorry.
likely to eat a coalition member.
I'm not there.
Aelys?
Take
You make the
2
best
and
choice.
I will help.
Aelys? Are you thinking or are you talking?
Talking.
Do you want me to go get someone else?
No.
Do you want me to stay here?
If I have to do this, are you okay with that?
You were gonna take one of them?
2.
Why 2?
It'll make things easier.
You said it was one person per place.
Yeah. To appease. This way I can gain what I've lost. A little bit.
Do you need that?
It would help.
But is it you?
It's not just me anymore. But I'm asking you.
You're gonna do it anyways.
I'm asking you. What would you have me do? I hurt others, and I can help us better. If I don't, I won't be as effective for you. I can't be unbiased. What do you want me to do?
I only care about 2 people in the world, and I only have one purpose, so whatever's best for that. You promise you'll be more effective and this will stay there? JB or someone to talk to you? Or Synnove?
No. But you can tell them, and I'll be back soon.
Should you go alone?
I think I have to.
Both of you here. Not alone. The threefold roots. Wrap around Aelys like black liquid.
Very long.
Those yellow, all the like negative energy eyes, that sort of like blue energy trailing. We go together. Like a turd. And
So venom.
Thank you. That's all I need.
Venom.
That's all I need.
there is in the darkness of the top, that moment happens. The outline of Aelys's form now completely wreathed in that black ichor sort of blends with the shadow until just those two trailing eyes are there, and then there is nothing.
Gone?
Gone. Like they were never there in front of you.
Shit.
And I meant what I said. You can tell them. But yeah, those are the two I'm going for.
I will go back to the tent.
Eddie. I'm hungry.
You receive a long rest.
Who does?
All of you.
Nice.
You receive a long rest.
I don't even need one. I watch you sleep.
What was the last thing you wanted to do?
I can save my thing for later.
Are you sure?
You can have.
What was it? In theory.
You wanted to talk.
It's just like a small RP moment.
With who? If it's-
Valor.
Then that's fine.
And anybody else around.
That's fine.
I will tuck you in.
Okay.
Not literally, but.
When you come back, Synnove's reading in her book. The one about just general mythology. She started that one. And when you come back, hi, can we go just somewhere like a little itty bitty private, and I need you to check something for me?
Okay.
Okay. And I grab Valor's hand and I take her around a tent where nobody's looking.
So I can't, it isn't a tent. It's like a giant, have you ever had an outdoor barbecue that's under a great big awning?
Yeah.
It's one of those giant awnings with a bunch of bedrolls in it.
Okay.
The entire, I cannot express this enough, the entire construction of Stormgate is designed so there is no private space.
Open concept.
Okay, well then
Yeah.
fuck it.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it right here.
Open concept.
Encampment.
Synnove kind of loosens the top of her shirt tunic thing and lets it drop so that you can see the base of her spine.
Does this hurt? The new gold?
No, it doesn't hurt, but I want to know if the calling tattoo is still there.
Okay.
Is it?
Just want to confirm it goes over it, right? It's over top of it?
It's not there.
It's not there. It's gone. Okay. I thought the gold went over it. Thank you. It's gone.
Okay.
Did you still want it?
I don't know. I didn't think that this would happen. I thought maybe I'd get to, I don't know. I think I need to be okay with magic choosing me in this way. I just thought. I'm still confused about everything. Some parts of home still feel like they make sense, and some parts don't. And I used to be so proud of my calling, and so I just wanted to hold on to that as best I could, but it's just, I needed to know if any of it was left. But I don't know. I just needed someone to check.
Just because the calling tattoo is gone doesn't mean the calling is gone.
I could have checked.
Oh my god.
I didn't want to offend you.
It is no offense. It is new. But I am the most educated on the subject, and I feel like I could provide professional insight.
Okay, what's your professional insight?
On what?
The brands and the tattoo disappearing?
The brands I are new,
Mm-hmm.
but it does not surprise me that the emergence of your own internal truth has smoothed away some of the remnants of a life you were not meant to lead.
I think what Katari is trying to say.
Do not tell me what I am trying to say. I say what I say.
I would like to add on to what Katari was saying.
Well, okay.
Your life, ever since you left your home, is yours to choose. You can use the magic that chose you how you want. You can find your calling and your purpose as you want. Whether you have a tattoo or not, what your purpose is yours. No one can choose that for you.
Yeah, I know. That makes me angry because I didn't want to be a healer.
What do you want to be?
Well, no, I wanted to be a missionary, and the prophet made me a healer, and I just said, okay, that's the calling. I gotta serve God, and so now that's what I do, and I do like it. But like everything has kind of been decided for me until I left, and even then, everything was decided for me. I don't know. I don't know if I'm making sense. I'm just having a hard time, I think. And I don't really know what life I'm supposed to lead. I don't know. I have an idea. I have wants and stuff, but I'm just realizing when those went away, there's so few things that I got to choose.
I know.
You do not get to choose that you are of Saresh. But you do get to choose what the magic will do, what it will mean. No one can choose that for you. It is not possible, or else the Ascari would have tried. And they did. And it did not work the way they intended.
What do you mean?
Control is what we do best. And controlling Saresh is the one thing we have never been able to accomplish. It is why they are caged.
And that's why Synnove is not going to ever go there.
It is.
I'm never gonna go there? Because they'll try to...
If you go there, I will be there, and if I go there, they will want to hurt me.
Well, then
and I
we're
will
not
not let
going
them. But you should see the halls. It is worth seeing them. It is like a mountain, a great mountain that you will travel great distances to see just the once, even if you will not climb it. To have seen the mountain is to have seen something that is one of one. A Salatash is one of one. There is only itself. And regardless of what you think of its people, even after I am done teaching you of what we do there, it is worth seeing. All Ascari should see where they are from. Both of you.
I don't think I would be received well there either.
It does not mean it would not be worth seeing.
That's
I am as dust to them the same way as you.
So having these brands doesn't make me not dust?
Not if you are not willing to submit to their re-education, which is not something I have interest in doing until at least we have achieved our task. And I am learning perhaps it is not... Never mind. Never mind.
Okay. Follow up on that one later.
If you need more assistance understanding what the brands mean, I can try at any point. But it requires I will have to study. Both my own doctrines and your brands themselves. It is not something I can I am not a Daran, as I said. But to be the best teacher I can, I will try. Good night.
Good night. Thank you, Guitar.
You hear her again, like, uncork something.
We'd have gone straight to the table with this shit.
Okay, well, thank you. I'll get over it. I think I just need some time.
It's not something you need to get over. I know it's really hard to change your worldview and to change your mind. I know it's really hard to not feel comfortable in yourself. I know this is very new.
Don't die tomorrow.
I don't think I can.
Well, then good.
I was supposed to put something in your dinner. I normally put something on your food. Am I misremembering?
Jesus Christ.
I normally put something on your food. And I didn't.
You're talking about salt.
Yeah, it was like right there. It was salt. I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry. Was your dinner okay?
It was fine. I could have used more salt.
I'll remember it tomorrow.
Now is not the time.
No,
but
I think you need to get
questions.
some sleep.
Okay.
About the salt?
Sure.
I had a nice talk with Aelys. I think she understands me and how I speak and what I think better. So now it's not maybe just you that understands me.
I like I said, I think you two are very similar.
Maybe.
And if it's on your terms, that's great. I support you in whatever you want to do.
We should get some sleep. Aelys has gone to fulfill her deal.
Oh, great.
And take someone. So I'll watch. I don't have to sleep, but you guys should get to sleep. I'll watch and make sure she gets back safely.
Okay. Synnove snuggles down into the bedroll. You can hold my hand if you need to. I won't wake up.
It's really cold.
I said what I said.
It helps me feel like I'm here.
I love
Thank you. Good night.
She said I love you.
I know.
Now you receive a long rest. You do not see Aelys return. Till probably at some point when dawn breaks, like when you whistle for your horse in The Witcher 3 and you turn around and the horse is there, at some point your eye shifts away and shifts back and Aelys is in her bedroll sleeping like a baby.
Roach.
Nice.
No horns are blown. No clarion calls made. No alarm bells rung. There will come a time where somebody discovers that 2 on the roster are missing, but by that point, the Golden Sentinels will have left Stormgate and will have much bigger fish to fry, and it will be unclear as to where those 2 people went, where all their belongings ended up, or perhaps even who their names were, what their names were.
We are Aelys.
The moment you fade into shadow, your memories blur like a watercolor painting, not dry enough before a cup of water spills across the canvas. The edges and colors are blurred. There are moments of pain that isn't yours that you can taste like caramelized fruit. There is scrabbling in the dark. There is cold that begins in you that is spread into others before there is nothing but the bitter chill somewhere at the edge of the night sky. And the one last clean image you have before arising perfectly well rested is sitting at the end of a long table somewhere in the dark. You have earned a feast tonight. Thank you. I
I look forward to riding again.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Another nat 20.
Make it number 4, John.
Please make it the fourth.
Spirit of Drew.
Oh, it was real close.
2.
Constitution, so that's a total of 5. It was right next to it. But no.
You can no longer consume basic food without throwing it up.
Understood.
Oh no.
Is this saving throw made like while she's sleeping in the bedroll?
While I'm
Or
at the
like while
table.
you're out?
Somewhere else.
Okay, not near us.
Okay, understood.
'Cause I haven't
Such is my burden.
However, you ate 1, and you ate a second. All your stats increased by 1.
It's 1, so that's 2 in total for God's Sleep. Since all this has happened, 2 in total. Okay, thank you. Oh, all of them? All of them? And if there's one at 20?
On these tenuous terms, they're not going to push past 20. You wake in the morning, bright and early. Nope, that's got to stop too. You know your purpose. You waste no time. You gather your things from the bedroll. Maybe a couple curt nods from the Light Hunter Strax, who again, seemingly the Light Hunters, neither of them slept the entire night. They were just parading around the whole way through. And as you guys get up, he gives you a nod like, best of luck. Hope to see you someday in the great city of Blackstone. You'll enjoy it. Well proper like. Cheers. You head back to the stables where Lord Commander Demos is waiting for you. Gesturing towards the newly fitted rubberized raft, sand raft, with the 4 dune hogs already strapped and champing at the bit on the sort of rein harness at the front of the raft there. And the gates slightly cracked ajar open out towards the desert to the east. Sort of the gates on either side of which have those giant obsidian concave mirrors. Demo stands there. Best of mornings to you all. I hope you are well rested. Your journey begins quite starkly today. She gestures to the 3 people standing next to her and 3 of these beautifully equipped horses in sort of in the open stables next to them. As is custom, you will venture forth into the storm gap with 3 of our riders. They will journey alongside you, triangulated as an arrowhead in front of you at 60-foot intervals. They will remain with you until the Living Tempest makes its appearance, at which point they will diverge from your position in 3 different directions in an attempt to distract the dragon from your egress. This is moderately successful. After that point, it will be up to you to cross the remainder of the 3 miles of territory known as the Storm Gap before breaching across the other side. As I believe I mentioned, or I hope our dragon priest mentioned, dragons are creatures befit and riddled with honor. Once you cross the edge of the threshold of the far end of its territory, you are no longer its concern. 3 miles. Make the run. Are you ready?
I'm gonna suit up.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
She gives you a handshake.
Nothing.
The only way I can describe this to you, have you ever made oobleck? Like cornstarch and water?
Yeah.
Where it's solid if you hit it really hard, but it's liquid if you move softly. There is something of that property to shaking this person's hand, that it feels like they are there and not solid and liquid all at once. That's all I've got for you. I bid you best wishes. Is there anyone to whom I should send missives to alert that you are making this passage in the event that you are lost to it?
The commander of the Copper Legion,
Which branch?
the one in Valyria.
It can be done. A raven will be sent by the end of the day. Send my regards to the Dreadlord, should you make it there. And you will make it there.
you for your hospitality.
There is nothing to be thanked. It is our duty and our job.
Thanks for doing your job really well.
That I will accept. Do yours. She gives a word to the riders as I assume you're all getting on the raft.
Mm-hmm.
Damien's there already. Well, folks, it's going to be quite the afternoon, quite the morning.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Sure I want to do this? I've never seen a dragon, have you?
No. All right.
You either see one and die or see one and live. I'd like to be in the latter half, but I'd really like to see one either way.
All of us are gonna live, if I have anything to say about it. That's an order.
We'll make it.
We'll make it.
I don't like to do
We will
things
make it.
twice, so I'm not gonna die here.
Are we rough riding it?
Yeah, let's go.
I guess so. Fuck.
Okay.
But I'm
As you
here
all,
all
know my
day.
where are
Shoot
you?
it up.
Where are you all on the boat? Who's doing what? Before we go any further.
Katari is gonna drive.
What?
Right?
Katari's
No.
gonna
Am I?
drive.
You want me to? I would like a more offensive position.
Okay.
Why?
I mean, I
Because
can
do you want somebody else combating a dragon?
I don't think we should be combating a dragon.
Right. Neither do I. But if it comes to it, do you want my hands free or tied?
She has a point.
Free.
What about me? Who is
That's
going-
also true. One
I
of
could
you.
drive. I don't know how, but I could.
I know how to drive.
You do.
I'm also a fast shield. I can try and do both.
If you just point me straight, I can hold the reins. I've been watching y'all.
Damien, can you
Damien,
drive?
can you drive?
I've never touched a raft like this. I mean, I could move it, but I'm not, statistically speaking, I'm not proficient in vehicle use.
I can drive and help protect anyone who stays close
You're
to
proficient in
me.
vehicles?
No, but he taught me how to drive.
Oh, I forgot that. Okay.
So she's not proficient in vehicles. She can drive them.
She taught me how to
drive.
drive.
She's proficient in this field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
Inside
I
worms.
And I
And a
said
lot of
nice
people are
things
like
to
that.
the worms at one time.
I feel confident that Hysera can close the distance against an airborne assailant. I know it can. I have thrown it many times.
Valor, are you sure you want to drive? Because I'm happy to do it as long as it's a straight line. Oh, we can't go in a straight line. Shit, never mind. Don't make me do it.
I know how to drive, but I think people who are not them, not you, Damien, just Katari, should stay close-ish to me, or at least behind them. Damien, you should probably get back in the box.
I can take.
What? No, you don't get to tell me where to go. I'll assist.
It was a suggestion.
I'm gonna make repairs.
I can take lightning pretty well. So
Okay.
I want to be able to be the most at risk.
JP.
I will assist whoever is making the road-bearing decisions.
Hell yeah.
That's great.
I can be on lifelines because I assume we all should have them.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, then I will just stand by to help anybody who needs to be healed.
Hopefully that happens only a little bit.
Yeah.
Vegas?
Oh, I'll fuck around and find out. That's how I
I
do everything.
like that attitude. It's
Where-
the way things get done.
I don't want you to get hurt, but I do want you to be able to change time. Where should you be?
Probably in the middle.
We could tie you to the mast.
You can be with the lifelines on me.
No, but
With me.
I don't want to be tied down. I've
Sure.
I've found something that might let me
He's taken.
I am taken. But also I am I found I was given a spell that might prove something that I never thought I could do. So I'd like to try it.
Well, I do think we should all at least there'll be lengthy pieces of rope, I'm sure, but we should be tied.
Yeah.
In
Oh.
case you fall off.
We can give you rope.
Great, Growler, that would be
Thank you.
wonderful.
She makes a.
The rocket rolls.
Oh no, my nails
Do
are
it
too
again,
long.
do it again.
And from around the back end of the stables,
These 4 jackals come running with like cords of rope in their mouth, now glistening with saliva.
Thank you very much. Let me just take that. Drop it.
You get 7 50-foot lengths of rope.
50 foot?
Yep.
Okay. So I wager. Do you think the more rope? How much rope do you think would need to be? Maybe this is too much logistics. Is that
It is.
Okay, 50 feet from the mast.
Yeah.
Got it. I was going to be like, how much feet is subtracted
Nope,
when I
it
go around
is.
the
It
circumference
is.
of the map? Yeah.
As somebody who's had to do like miles per hour into feet per second for what we're about to do, it's too much math.
50 feet of rope, everybody.
Nice. Great.
I'm going to tie it all up.
Okay, so what I need from you right now, positions on the boat, on the raft as we head out of Stormgate.
I want to be.
Did I draw it in this one?
My goal is to be closer, a little bit towards the middle, so that I can move toward, like, I can interpose myself if needed. Like, I don't want to be stuck in a corner and not be
Like
able to.
staying around the mast.
Yes.
Great.
Where is where is Valor gonna be?
I'm gonna be driving.
At the top?
Mhm.
That's the top. I will probably be also how close do I have to be to you to get the things?
My
Is
aura.
it 30, is it 30 feet?
15 feet, I think,
Oh,
right
it's
now.
feet at this point.
It's only 11.
Oh, it's
11
10
feet.
feet.
Oh, 10.
And what does it do? Like plus 4 to everything?
My aura protection, you add my charisma modifier to saving throws.
Shout out Paladin.
So plus 5.
Yeah, plus 5 all saving throws.
Oh damn. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna
stay
10
near
feet with
her.
the
Yeah, I'm gonna be near Valor, but I also want to be. I want to be within some close distance to everyone else, so I can help them.
That's going to be an on the spur of the moment thing. If you want to be in Valor's aura, you're 10 feet of them, 10 feet of
Yeah,
this.
100%. Yeah.
Great.
I've tied up all the lifelines. I'm pretty much staying in between the mast and Valor. I'm sticking by Valor because of that bonus, but I'm pretty much always ready to ensure lifelines are tied.
We'll get them. You're Jim Hawkins.
I'm Jim, yeah.
I have like Synnove like put her back up against whatever seat like is the driver's seat, and so that she can see the rest of the ship.
You're essentially got your
Back to
back
back?
against Lenore's legs.
Okay.
I was
Great.
literally visualizing
So you're all
a similar
here?
thing.
I
yeah,
will
right
say
there with you.
we are drooping up.
I was gonna say
I know, we are.
dropping
But we've said it now. Katari is going to be clambered
for you,
halfway
sorry.
up the mast. She's gripping the mast with one arm, and she's got the spear in the other arm, ready to rock.
Where's Damien?
Damien is by the forge for now.
By the forge.
By the forge.
You and Katari at the mast. Us at the front.
Okay, so as you're all tied up, Gryla has the jackals push the doors open. Best of luck. And as the doors open fully, you see the full stretch of territory that is wreathed in this perpetually drifting black-gray smoke cloud, giving you glints of light of that crystallized cavern opening off to the north. Demos gives you a nod. The 3 riders clad in leather and steel mount their horses. And with a single whoosh, the horses begin riding into the sand. You've got the reins.
Should I say something nice to them?
No, just like.
Yeah.
You can hear the churning of the plates as the 4 worms start to rotate, burrow into the sand, and pull the raft away. You cross into the smoke, and as you pass through that literal smoke screen, you then see the storm gap ahead of you. Where the sand was once bright yellow, now as far as your eye can see, the sand is glittering, mostly blackened, having been scorched by lightning, with chunks of the brilliant, shining blue glass embedded irregularly as deep grooves of glass are cut into the sand, all trailing back like veins towards that glittering opening in the sand, diagonally set into the sand up to the north. Moments pass. Horse in front of you, 2 horses 60 feet on either side of the raft. You can hear the beating of their hooves on the sand, clinking away on the pieces of glass they kick out from the desert. About a minute goes by.
Stillness. The winds whipping around you. Qatari's on lookout. Nothing immediately. Until suddenly, from the crystalline cavern, there's a crackle of lightning out of the cave. And with a great vroom, vroom, 2 huge wing beats, this blue shadow rips into the air. Illuminated through the clouds of smoke in the morning desert sun, this huge lizard soaring into the air. With another great a jet of lightning scars the ground somewhere in front of you, and you hear roaring through the sky, "Interlopers, one and all." See you in 15 minutes after the break.
Rock at Gibraltar.
We're having early.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
You guys roleplay too well! I thought it was going to be 90 minutes and it's under 3 hours.
That was a fever dream. I have no idea what happened.
Welcome
Okay,
back,
folks.
Thanks, everybody.
The Rock of Gibraltar.
You ready for this? Here's some dragon combat soundscape.
Let's do it.
Once my little notification drops away. There we go. Oh god damn it, this turned off.
Track commands.
Battery full.
Oh God.
That's a Reaper, bro.
Yeah, it is.
That's a Reaper.
Oh, I love it.
What do you think a dragon is?
Okay, before we start,
Yeah.
for everybody in chat, in our Twitch chat right now, we have updated the rules on all of our redemptions that are like blessings and burdens and Sun's Grace. So if you hit ! burden, ! healing, ! Sun's Grace, or ! Halifax, it will give you an explanation of the rules so that you firmly understand what redeeming one of those things means. There are a limited amount of them per stream, not just per person, per stream, and some of them can only be used at certain times, so make sure you read the rules and you use them at the opportune moment. Because if you don't, it's gone. And that's all I'll say. I love you.
Let's do it.
Okay. With this great glittering sapphire dragon batting its huge wings above you as the raft soars into the scorched chunk of the desert known as the Storm Gap. These 3 horsefolk riding out in front of you and with you. Again, that last bolt, the lightning is scorching a path in front of you as you sort of bump over it. The way we are going to run this, the raft is moving at roughly, as it picks up speed, it is going to gradually approach something close to 75 miles an hour. The dragon, Kelestrazax, can easily match that speed. The 3 horses, they are only going to be with you for the end of this first segment as Kelestrazax has emerged from its lair and now soars overhead. The way this action is going to be run, instead of rolling initiative order, we are going to discuss as a group what you guys on the raft are doing, what the goal is for this beat of time. We are then going to enact it, we're going to expend the resources, make the rolls, and then Kelestrazax will respond.
How fast are these fucking horses?
The horses are not fast. The 4 worms, the average horse at a full gallop is running at about 25 to 30 miles an hour. The worms can go slightly faster than that in their natural sand habitat. 4 of them pulling the raft at the same time. Very good.
Actually, maximum speed is 44 for horses.
That's the world record speed. I looked this up earlier today.
Okay.
I was doing a lot of math on the train.
Exciting.
So, that first jagged scar of lightning has just carved its way through the air. As your first encountering this dragon, hot wind whipping around you, smoke obscuring the vision too far in front. What are you going to do? I see it!
My gut reaction, because we're all lifelined up, we're all tied. I'm staying on point. If anyone starts maneuvering, shifting, I'm basically preparing the way Aelys is thinking, preparing for the lightning blast whenever it hits, making sure all those lifelines are secure. making sure no one's blows away, and also getting the fuck out of dodge if a lightning bolt comes my way.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Synnove's got her back braced up against Valor's, and she's just going to have the spell slow prepared, just in case.
Okay, what prepared, but on what? Like what area are you casting slow on?
I would
Or
cast it on the dragon.
Okay, as far as
If
I
it
know,
gets close.
slow is an area, right? It's like a bubble
You can pick certain people
within a 40-foot cube within range, is what it
So
is.
the dragon.
So you
Yeah.
pick an area.
Yeah, so
and
it's
then-
it's just like if it gets within range of me being able to do that, then
Just
it's yeah.
okay.
So she's just got this kind of like orb of energy in between her hands right now.
What's my driver doing?
Am I allowed to cast a spell in addition to driving, or can I only focus
It
on driving?
depends,
Yeah, because I was thinking.
because you will need to let go of the reins with at least one hand to do that.
I was
Do you have
thinking.
the Warcaster feat?
No.
You will need to let go with both hands.
Okay. Because I was wondering if as we like enter this zone, putting up Shield of Faith on me and Synnove. But I probably would have had to say that
I
prior to
will.
the range, so I
No.
understand.
If you want that, I will allow it with with a successful animal handling check.
animal handling.
Those hogs, bro. Those hogs.
Yeah. I was like, or can I, for flavor, Whip comes out and it's holding the reins?
Either way,
No.
to
Yeah.
to cast a spell without Warcaster, you will need both hands free to do it.
Okay. It's my animal handling track.
But if you're gonna roll this, you are committing to doing it, regardless of whether it succeeds or fails.
And then the boat slows down.
Oh yeah. If you, well,
If I
you can
fail.
assume if you fail, the boat will
Yeah,
slow down
yeah,
somewhat.
yeah.
Technically, the Shield of Faith thing lasts 10 minutes.
I know,
So
that's
you
why I was
could've
thinking
cast
we
it
would
before
do
we
it
started.
as we enter the zone. But I should have said it before break, so I understand.
This is all going to take place in less than 3 minutes.
Okay. Then I won't
Yeah.
I won't risk it. I'm gonna focus on driving.
Okay.
I was more asking, could she have done it beforehand because it lasts for 10 minutes?
I will allow it.
Like before we even started moving.
I will allow it. That's what, a +2 to AC?
Yes.
Great.
To you or Synnove?
Oh, right.
A shimmering field appears and surrounds a creature of your choice within range, getting a +2 bonus AC for duration. I'm just gonna do it on you for 10 minutes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Damn.
That helps my 11 AC.
That's
Yeah. And then I'm just like, I'm remembering the things we were said. So, because Aelys said what she's doing now. I'm remembering the things that were said, and I'm going, "You're doing great. You can do this." And like just going down by the 4 of them and just doing imitating exactly how JB did it. Hiya!
You have to
You are
mean it.
amazing. You are amazing. You are the best worms I've ever seen. Hiya! You can do this.
Not he.
We'll feed you.
Once more with feeling, Valor.
Oh, we'll
And
give you
JB?
treats.
Where are you at?
JB is
Oh my god.
JB is going to look at the symbol that's attached to the back of his shield to Sindar. Say kind of just a wordless prayer that accumulates to watch this.
Okay.
And he's going to engage focus and going to kind of like start channeling and like try to focus the energy less into the winds aspect and more to the electricity. Like
Ooh.
trying to just like the sparks are like Tesla coiling off of it and moving around and just like basically Thor. Yeah.
Nice.
I think as seeing that, I'll sort of dink very quickly and just sort of reiterate, be the storm.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
But I love it.
The wind begins to accumulate before it sort of slows and crackles around you, almost in attunement with the storm space that you have entered. Okay, so what I'm hearing is that everybody is sort of. Oh wait, what are you doing?
Eating a burrito.
Eating my burrito. Well, now's as good a time as ever. And I'm going going to cast this little. I scroll and I say, "Oh, new," and I cast at 3rd level. You see this little small essence of a bead come out, and little wings sprout out of it, and it circles around and floats onto, and I will cast fly on myself. And anyway.
How?
What do you mean how?
Have you expended all the materials to transfer it into the spellbook?
I wanted to say that I did it overnight.
Okay, we just need to make sure that we had the funds for that and all that. Because it costs money to do that.
To write it down?
Yeah.
Is it 50?
How much hard cash do you have on you?
Technically, you're paying for the ingredients.
That's just like the part of the wizard
like
class
the
feature.
Wizard, yeah.
For each level of the spell, the process takes 2 hours and 50 gold. So it would be six hours and 150 gold pieces.
Do we even have that much? No.
I could have helped, but again.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you this. You can use the scroll and risk hope remembering it.
I need you to say what you said again.
You can use the scroll and expend the scroll as you could any spell scroll for a single-use casting. Given that you are linked to a spirit from the Faded Realm, you can risk it for the biscuit and hope that hope remembers the spell for you to transcribe later.
Oh. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
No. That doesn't, I'll just write it down.
Okay.
So then, well then I don't have that, and I have, then, good to know. So then, I'll just cast, I'll cast Mirror Image on myself. Nice.
Yeah. It's a minute, right?
Mirror Image is 1 minute, yes.
Great, so it's 10 rounds. So again, those shifting forms.
Fuck. We're doing like 20 rounds?
Oh, what I didn't, so I don't know if I said it on stream. The storm gap is 3 miles long. Given the speed of the worms and the way the hogs pull this raft, it's on, without any fuck-ups and pushing them to their limit, it's going to take between 15 to 20 rounds to cross the 3 miles. And that's just over a minute, like a minute and a half.
Yeah. But you're not sitting through, we're not rolling for 20 turns.
No. So, with everybody sort of prepared, with everybody kind of prepared here, you're lashing them forward.
Yeah.
The horses begin to peel away. One to the left, they're doing like the two on each side, peeling away sort of at perpendicular angles to the raft, and the one in front veering to a soft, sort of like a soft left turn. I rolled for Kelestrazax, and Kelestrazax for a moment begins to swoop after the one to the right. But JB begins to crackle with lightning. Booming through the skies. Return what is owed! And it's gonna pivot in the air and is gonna make its first assail against all of you.
Oh no.
Starting on JB. Kelestrazax is gonna make its first attack.
Get your AC up.
It again. And in the sky, this dragon, it is these dark blue scales mottled with little brilliant flecks of bright sapphire weathered by age and time. Its underbelly is a soft cream-colored, ridged with these sharp scales. And as you hear that sound, not quite a roar, this gathering of energy, you watch this blue light trickle in through the cracks beneath all its scales, up through the soft cream underbelly, through its throat before a brilliant blue light escapes its mouth, and this shaft of lightning crackles down towards you as it begins its Thunder Spear attack.
Oh.
Who's next to JB? Sorry,
Katari.
Katari is up 50 feet up the mast.
Never mind.
Where did you position yourself?
I'm like in the middle.
In the middle of the boat.
I'm not that close to anybody.
We're all huddled at, unless, did you stay at the mast?
No. I'm by you
Okay.
and you.
So you put yourself about like here, right?
If he aims at the other people,
we're
all.
So
we're all fucking cooked.
I'm gonna say within 15 feet is at least, it's gonna be you,
I'm right by the reins.
We're all
Right. So if JB is here, you're all within 15 feet of JB.
We're getting hit, baby. Let's run it.
So JB,
You 3 get +5 to any saving throws because you're within 10 feet of me.
+5?
Yeah, it's my charisma.
But it's an attack.
But this
If
we'll
you
see.
have a
that is
saving
going
throw,
to be
just so
an
you know.
18. Does it hit?
Because I imagine it's a
Does not
saving
hit.
throw.
Okay. It crackles. It's going to send the other 2 Thunder Spear attacks down at you. Next one is a 23, and the third is a crit fail. Okay, so
I got so scared.
Lightning itself.
the second one, it just misses and it shears off to the left side of the raft. The second attack, it crackles down towards you. Where are my dice? Where are my dice? Let's take, and then this one.
Did we hide Will's dice so he can't hurt us?
We should have.
We should have.
You take 20 points of lightning damage.
Okay, that's 10 points of lightning damage.
10 points of lightning damage, but as it hits you, this thunder spear crackles out in a 15-foot radius circle around you. So all of the rest of you, you are just outside of it, actually. And Katari is way up, but the rest of you are only going to take... I need a dex save from the rest of you.
Thank God. Thank
Sorry.
God. +5.
I did ask, and I mentioned it earlier. Can I be absorbing these? If it hits me directly and then splashes.
If you position yourself in certain scenarios, maybe, but even if you're absorbing it, you will not be taking reduced damage.
Okay.
If you're choosing to tank direct dragon lightning, it will be the acceptance and lightning run of it all is going to. It's you can't. How do I want to say this?
My atoms, though, my atoms. I'm physically like.
I hear
every
you. I
part of
hear
my
you.
being
To
is
take a hit willingly for somebody else is going to hurt you hard.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
If it was me taking on the damage they would have gotten.
I'm hearing
and then
you.
still having
I'm
resistance.
telling you as a DM, the ruling is if you're taking damage to somebody else, it's going to hit. It's going to bypass resistances in that way.
No.
What do we get on our dex saves?
10.
10.
Even with
24.
24.
Right? 4 plus.
and then you get the 5.
No. 5. 21 plus 3. 24.
24.
I don't.
You
Not
don't.
to be that also, would anyone like to heraldic to lachesis me?
Sure.
I rolled a 2.
Oh dear God.
I got an 8 from me and a 5, so it's 15.
Take it.
So I think it's. I don't know if 18 will beat it, but I think we have to try and keep the suit alive because this is going to be like if it.
So you're using your one lachesis?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
It is one, right? I'm not crazy about that.
Yeah, I think
Once
it's
per
one.
long rest.
Each one of us.
Each one
Yeah.
of us has lachesis.
Yeah,
And
you
it's
got it.
+3 because of your proficiency bonus.
Yep.
18.
18. It does not succeed. That you take 5 points of lightning damage as
So my suit destroys.
Damn it.
You take 5 points of lightning damage as it arcs through you, and it just melts the rubber into little like splashes. So you take none of it.
Okay.
You take none of the 10 you would have taken, but the suit is
Damn.
melted.
It was a 1 use.
Wasted.
We had a great scene getting the suit.
Hey,
You know, that was healing.
Should have watched it. I guess. Maybe then it would have.
But with that crit fail, as the third attack, it crackles into the sand and it just almost makes this little sliding off ramp that the raft is able to crest on and get some airtime. You're all airborne for a moment before the raft, the worms even again sort of like wriggling in the air before they burrow back into the sand.
Yeehaw!
The lifelines save you in the air, and you gain a considerable, like 60-foot gap
Okay.
on Kelestrazax.
Do any of us take damage from the dex?
Sorry, Synnove, you do.
Yeah, yeah.
But I take no
You
damage?
took what, 20 something?
I got 23.
You take 2
Okay.
points of damage. Sorry, thank you for that.
Yeah.
You take the full 5 from the splash from the thunder spear.
Yeah.
The dragon again in the air as it begins to make a long, wide loop in front of you, or it starts to try and.
Returns.
Kelestrazax.
I know. I was like, I think she's going to pop haste at the last second.
Oh, there we go.
To give her
We're
a
back.
confidence.
Are we back?
And we back.
I'm gonna just be trying to make them go as fast as possible.
Great.
With holding my Aura of the Guardian reaction.
Okay.
So, but I wanted to ask you, like, since that's like an aura thing and you do it as a reaction to take damage, I don't need to like grab someone. It's within 10 feet of me. If they take damage, I can use my reaction to magically take the damage.
Yeah.
So I don't have to touch them.
No. And also, if we want to think about, like, as opposed to everybody's individual actions, like.
Huh.
I've never had more tokens or credits in my whole life.
Like, right? It makes sense.
While we're here, William, can you explain to me?
Yeah.
Mirror image. I don't get to roll that thing for an AOE attack, correct?
Correct.
That seems so. I guess it is the second.
It's the same as, like, you're standing in the pool of fucking fireball or whatever it is either way, right?
Right.
If you're getting targeted with a gunshot,
Right.
it's going to be, or a bow and arrow, it's way more difficult to hit you. But if they're like, I'm going to nuke that area, it doesn't matter if your mirror image is
Like,
you
they
get
have to
blasted.
pick to shoot one of the four, rather than,
We're back.
Then to fear veto the area.
I'm on my phone's Wi-Fi. So
yeah, I'm on my
come back
hotspot.
when we come back.
My Wi-Fi
We're back.
is always the last to come back.
That's okay.
It doesn't want you to hurt us.
It's almost like it's the most important Wi-Fi to have. Well,
Hannah, we're back.
And we back. Hey, Flans.
Thank you.
We're back in business, I guess.
Are we?
We're. I can see
I'm
us.
so not back.
We are so not back.
We're so. Oh man, the internet is hard down for me.
Oh, it just came up for me.
Hey, yo.
It's good for me.
It just
Not
came
for
up
me.
for me.
Well, let's see it.
Down bad for
Will
me.
somebody ping the Discord once more and just say,
Ooh,
we're actually
I'm
back
sorry.
now?
Let's see it.
Hopefully.
Let's see it, Will.
Let's do
Which
it.
one comes back? Oh, it's mine.
Oh
I
my
just came.
goodness.
I can't do nothing.
We are back.
Well, now it's time for me to become a Karen to Verizon.
Yeah.
Which played nice for 3
This
weeks.
is really unacceptable. The
Yep.
thing that I did that got Spectrum to immediately fix my problem was like, I'm terribly sorry because this is affecting my work. I will have to call my legal counsel to escalate this because I cannot afford to lose my job over lack of internet. And I had internet within 6 days after that.
That's not a bad idea.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. I mean,
And this is our
hey,
job.
Hey, we're running a business.
It's true.
That's goddamn right. LLC, baby. Okay, now we are officially back.
All right, friends.
Let's outrun this
Okay.
dragon.
All right, shit. All right.
Music.
Camera.
Sweaty from that.
Let's go.
Let's get the dragon sounds back.
I'm turning up the AC.
Turn up the AC. I'm sweating.
I'm going to turn the horse noises off now because they're
So
kind of gone, but the
stressed.
dragon is not.
I'm so stressed.
So, okay.
Hydrator dice straight.
As the dragon is beginning, as Kelestrazax begins to make a long loop around to get in front of you, what is the raft doing?
I'm trying to go as fast as possible. Is there anyone who can help this thing go any faster? You're doing great.
Keep encouraging them. They'll get it eventually.
Yeehaw, yeehaw, you're doing great.
Katari is is starting to tie her own dungeon pack rope to Hysera the Red Hope as she's trying to track the dragon's movements. Get us close!
What?
Get us close!
Closer to the thing?
Yeah, I think I can ground it.
Oh God! Come on, you beautiful beans! I know that you can swim, run, worm faster. I believe in you. That's what Synnove's doing.
Encouraging the babies.
Yeah.
Can anyone do anything to them to make them go any faster?
I am. I'm cheering them on. I believe in them.
Morale.
So I set it off. I set it while we were down. JB climbs up the mast, hands the Drake javelin to Katari, and is going to. He goes all the way up to the top, kind of like wraps his the rope that's tied around him a little bit around the mast, a little up high, and is just gonna kind of like. He locks his legs on it, and he's like just holding on, and then he's just gonna fucking crackle.
So let me put it to you this way: you want to get to the top of the mast?
Yes.
You cannot do that with a lifeline on.
Ooh.
Don't fucking ruin my job. Have a job.
How high is the mast?
More than 50 feet. This is a big boat.
Is this a big boat?
It's 200 feet by 210.
I think it's 100 by 100.
Oh, sorry, I'm
Yeah.
thinking of the other place we were.
But it's a 50-foot lifeline tied to the very base of the mast will not allow you to get to the top of the mast. So like Katari's only about halfway up it.
You'd still be above her.
Then. Where's Damien?
Damien's by the forge.
I'll move the lifeline up.
Okay.
I'll move the
So
lifeline.
you're like, essentially
I'll see him go and I'll go, and then I'll acrobatics my way
Okay.
up. And
So you're
tie it up
essentially
halfway across.
lifelined halfway up,
Okay.
and you now can get to the top of the mast.
Dope. Awesome. Yeah. I don't know how close it is. If it was, I might try to hit it, but if I miss, oh, are we out?
Nope, my computer is having an absolute aneurysm and I cannot access the internet, but that's fine.
Analog.
Item is written. If I miss an attack, the shield just kind of falls.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, so I'm not gonna fucking throw it.
Wait, pause.
So
What is your goal by being at the top of the mast?
I'm trying to draw its attention while being away from others.
From halfway down the mast. Oh, I like your style, Alvain. Do it, bring him in.
I think I probably would have been, so I guess below where Katari is now, holding onto the lifeline, making sure it's secure.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll kind of just like hand up, and like shield here, and I'll just kind of cast shocking grasp.
Just to like let your hand be a beacon, right?
Yeah. Yep. So I'm not trying to tank it. I'm just trying to get its attention.
Yeah, lighthouse it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now I'm nowhere near other people.
You're you're way clear of a 15-foot radius. Okay. So, is anybody hasting the worms or doing anything to the worms?
I
didn't prepare haste.
I have haste. If I don't have fly, I have haste.
What do you want to do?
I'll haste the worms.
So haste is a minute, right? Double speed for a minute?
Yeah. I will say they will be inert for a round.
Yeah, that's not. I'm not gonna. Yeah.
So
that was why I was.
Bad idea.
The sequence of events. Are you doing it?
No.
Well, it lasts for a minute, and in
It
theory,
lasts until you lose concentration.
It lasts. It
Yes.
lasts for a minute.
or until you lose concentration.
This is going to be longer than a minute.
This is good in theory, but like
in theory,
let me put it to you this way.
yeah.
Let me put it to you this way. If they move at double speed, if they stay at double speed the entire time, you could cross the storm gap in about 7 rounds and change.
We make the Kessel run in
I was
however
about to say,
many parsecs.
Fuck it, we will. Just
If your
protect bubbles
concentration drops, the worms stop dead.
Oh, 1 round.
Fuck
For
we
1
ball.
round.
Fuck we ball.
Go
Fuck
for
we
it.
ball.
Just protect mission, protect bubbles. Mission, protect bubbles.
Okay.
Okay.
So I have you stabilizing lifelines.
Yeah, I'm particularly that. I'm also preparing haste as a trigger.
I have you guys encouraging the worms. I'm going to need an
Yes.
animal handling check from advantage from our driver. You are officially standing right next to Lenore, or right next to Valor rather, bringing out your spell.
Yeah.
Are you casting it from the staff or from the spellbook?
Staff.
Okay, you bring the staff out and you just levy it across like you are blessing your congregation, and ching, 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 ching. That green energy.
20.
The green energy washes over the worms. You see all 4 worms, one by one, like a pack of orcas, breach the sand. And all of you jolt backwards as the raft starts to rocket through the sand. Katari is tying the spear, on the dragon spear, or the Drakesbane lance. She's tying that rope to it. You're up there with the beacon. Kelestrazax loops around the front. Now coming at you at a dead on, as you are now rocketing across. You are now essentially careening through here
Yeah.
at something pushing like 150 miles an hour. You are ripping along. Lifelines.
I mean, if we were going 75,
Yeah.
and now it's doubled.
That's 100.
Snow, Negus, hold on to my legs.
That beacon, the shocking grass beacon, rippling through the smoky sky, glinting even down along the shards of glass along
I've made
throughout
sure
the storm gap, echoing through the clouds along with a wing beat. You dare taunt the thunder! Face it!
Almost give a head.
This is a bad idea.
A torrential jet of lightning. I'm gonna have to fully use my phone for my goddamn stat block because you wanna see what my computer looks like?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Enjoy.
Oh, screen of death.
At least the music's still playing.
I just can't do anything to change it.
Can you control alt delete?
I would have to get rid of. I'd have to shut down the internet, and then it would ruin everything. So, give me a second. Session notes.
I
Stormrun.
have my laptop that I'm not.
No, it's fine. I've got it all here. There it is.
Oh, the coffee just kicked
It's
in.
going to use
I'm
all
wired.
3 of its attacks
Okay.
on the one attack. It unleashes the storm-given substance on you, and this torrential jet of lightning washes over the entire raft as it drives by across you.
No.
I need every single person to make me a dexterity saving throw.
With haste now in effect,
And just you
because
two get
it was
plus
triggered by
5.
its arrival.
You have haste?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
from my bones.
Okay.
So yeah, because I can't risk getting hit again. Okay.
Now we have a +5.
Yes, you two have a plus
Yep.
5.
Does
You're
Aelys?
saving.
No, I'm out of them.
She's at the mast now.
But that was with haste. It gives me advantage on dex saves,
Right.
which I needed.
That sucks.
23.
Success.
16.
Failure.
17.
Failure.
Fuck, y'all, we're screwed.
I was trying to decide if I should use lucky.
Oh, wait.
I'm driving. I'm going to use a luck point to reroll.
Okay.
Much better.
Excellent. 22.
You succeed.
Yep.
26.
I'm
We're
driving.
stopping now.
Well, here's the thing. I have ways to, I'm not gonna use Chrono Shift yet, but I'm gonna use it on my concentration roll.
Smart.
If I need to.
Okay.
I will have to roll one of
If
those.
you go unconscious, it drops automatically.
It is true.
Hopefully you don't go unconscious.
How much damage are you about
We
to
don't
do?
know.
You don't know.
You can't chrono shift until after we.
Do you have over 70 points of health?
What did you get?
26.
That's a success.
Wait.
I need you to decide right now if you're chrono shifting. As this torrential downpour of
What did you
lightning.
get?
I got a 17.
It is. You know it's a failure.
Yeah.
Are you going to use it?
Unless somebody wants to Lachesis
I know.
it
That's
right
it.
now.
Can we Lachesis? No, we
don't
have
know
to do
what
it
the save is.
before you know the result of what it failed.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna Chrono Shift. Because
Great.
I gotta, although if I roll lower, I'm
I know, but then we can Lachesis because we don't know the exact DC.
Yeah, we don't
Okay.
know the
Are you Lachesing?
No, I'm Chrono Shifting. I'm Chrono Shifting.
Okay,
Which
let's hear
means
it.
I get to
Shifting.
re-roll it.
Do
So.
Worse. Okay.
What do you got?
Okay, it's okay. We'll figure it out.
I have a reaction to take damage if needed.
What did you get, my friend?
Which I said I was waiting.
A 10. Total. A 10. 10 total.
As a reaction, I'd also like to take the damage that's going to Bubbles.
Because
So
I
Valor
said I have
can
my
split it.
aura to take damage this round,
Okay.
if needed.
Remind me what the ability is that you're using for that.
Wound transfusal. As a reaction, when a creature you can see within range takes damage, you reduce that damage by an amount equal to your spellcasting ability modifier. After reducing the damage, you take the remainder of the intended damage as if it had resistance.
So you're going to take
Ooh.
Can you?
You're going to essentially take the half damage you would be taking from the success.
I didn't succeed.
Oh my god.
But
Then it
keeping the
might
orbs
not
going.
matter.
Okay. Tell us the damage first.
So-
Tell us the damage
Yeah.
first.
This thing soars overhead, crackling across. Who did I say succeeded? You take 33 points of lightning damage.
With evasion, I take none.
Those of you who
We
fail,
also have evasion.
you do?
Yeah.
Then
While I'm in focus, yeah.
you just again like ultra dum 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 dum. You bob and weave out of it. Those of you who
As we look
failed
back
the
down.
save, in the full might of the Living Tempest, take 66 points of lightning damage,
So.
including the boat, which takes 33.
33?
Boat takes 33.
Are you?
No way.
No, I'm not, because I'm okay. I'm not dead.
What is
I
it?
was
It has
fucking close.
It has to be double my max.
You have to go 2-0 and then
Real health max.
your full max HP below 0.
We talked about this, and it's the reason I died before. We said that isn't true.
That is true.
That is
I
true.
used to think it was not true.
It is true.
So the reason you got nuked by the cosmic fireball the first time is because you didn't have that many hit points to start with, and then did that many hit points plus your max hit points below that.
Right.
So to insta kill you, it has to take you to 0 and then do your full health again in the same hit.
My full max health?
Your full max health.
Okay.
What my max health would be.
What is your max health?
My max health is 51.
And what are you at right now?
49.
So it would have to do like
It'd do
those
like
two things
100
added
and-
together.
right,
Yeah,
right,
and it didn't do
right.
that. So you
But
are,
I am cooked to and the boat stops.
yeah. So
Shit.
This is why we shouldn't
Yeah.
have risked it for the biscuit.
We risked
Hey, but
it.
you know what?
There's
We
no
did
biscuit.
Fuck it, we ball, you know?
Yeah.
So the dragon soars over you. Your arm is up there, and you just essentially holding the mast, matrix lean off, floating briefly, free falling in the air before you snap back to the mast, taking nothing. You're down there on the lifelines. You know who I didn't roll for? Guittari.
Sorry. And
Guittari
Damien.
beefed it. Damien beefed it. 3 and a 4 in sequence.
Damien should have stayed in the box.
Valor, are you up?
I'm up.
So are we the only 3 up on the boat?
Yep.
Unless Damien's still alive.
I cannot access my computer in any meaningful way. Let me pull up
This is
Guittari.
Are you sure you don't want to use my computer?
I can't access my internet in any meaningful way, but Guittari's character sheet I can access, thankfully.
Hydrate or die straight, everyone.
Guittari is down. Damien is barely alive.
Well,
hang on.
Okay, fair.
The worms,
Good thing you wrapped around my leg.
at that crackhead speed traveled almost what? Essentially
It's 150 miles an hour.
brooked hundreds of feet, talking like
Yeah.
close to 1,200 feet in a single round, rocketing through the sand. This dragon is flying at max capacity to maintain target keeping pace. But the second this lightning, the storm-given substance, flashes across the deck, Bubbles and Orthegus and Synnove drop. The worms you hear in the sand are groaning, and the raft bucks.
Oh no.
The pair of you have a chance to respond, given that you're both on the mast, to try and right the ship before it completely capsizes into the sand.
I'm a slam into it.
You would have to pull it back the way it's capsizing right now.
Be on the mast, you can't like jump.
You're saying that we're going forward?
I'm saying
I turn around, see it coming towards me. I'm going to go that way.
You're gonna punch it back this way?
Correct.
Love it. Love it.
Anime stomp.
Like with the shield down.
I see
Captain
the
America
vision.
style. Jumping out of the
So
building.
you essentially use the lifeline to swing around and then like tighten
Sick.
shoulder charge your way into it.
Sick.
It's instinct. I don't know. This is soft magic. I'm going to enter Reaper vestments and attempt to, as I saw in that sort of vision, sort of slam 2 tendrils downward to counterweight what I'm doing.
To like, where are you?
If I'm sort of in that middle rung, I want to try and basically send 2 tendrils of
and pull back this way.
Pull back.
I have never been more in love with either of you. I just want to let you know this is the reason that I am DMing this campaign. So
just to
on instinct you watch for the first time Aelys
saving
enter
the boat
become the
together.
Reaper, and from Aelys's form you hear, "Bring it to us."
Oh no!
So what I will need from each of you, I will need you to roll me the fattest athletics check of your entire life, and I will need you to roll me 2 attack rolls.
Attack rolls?
2 attack rolls.
I
wish I could access Twitch chat. I really do.
Is it against? What is it? Is it against just like the air? What do we think?
Just roll me 2 attack rolls.
Got it.
I have advantage because I'm raging.
Yes, you do.
Right.
We're focusing.
How close is the dragon when it did this? Like
It
over
went.
us?
It went like probably no more than 60 feet above the boat.
And these are 2 individual attack rolls, not one with advantage, correct?
Your dealer's choice.
Is this last living divine? Is this encounter technically a celestial?
This is absolutely a celestial.
Then I roll all attacks with advantage.
Great.
So it'll be 2 attacks with advantage.
But you're not attacking the
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, then
on the
I'll
boat.
go one.
Can you heal us?
No,
You're either doing one motion with advantage, or you're doing 2 separate attacks.
It's more. I'll go one attack with advantage. That's better for me. So it's a hit.
Oh, that's true.
Hope it's better. Nope, it was all bad. It's a 16.
16?
Yeah.
I need you to be the 15, baby. It's the boat.
Oh
So
my God.
you.
Roll an 8, a 2, and a 1.
23.
Maybe it's the boat.
So as the raft begins to capsize forward as the worms buck and stop, JB, you swing around, emotionless, cold, crackling with lightning, with a gust of wind, forcing yourself into the mast. Boom! As Aelys jumps backwards, wreathed in liquid shadow and Godsleep itself. Bring it to us. Pulls the boat, and at this combined effort, rights the raft dead still in the sand. Roaring. Kelestrazax makes a tight loop. There is a moment, as you can see, it's careening down to touch the ground.
How close?
You don't know yet. It hasn't touched the ground. What's going to happen, what I'm going to tell you Damien is about to do, Damien is skidding, knee sliding across the boat towards you.
Okay.
This leaves Degas and Katari rolling death saves before anything else is about to happen.
Theus is touching my leg.
Thegas is flat
I mean,
on
they
the
were.
deck.
Yeah. They were both at my feet.
Yeah.
I can no longer drive. I can lay on hands.
I'm going to. Okay. That's exactly what Damien is doing.
Oh, okay.
So I will. But since that's happening here, I will absolutely allow it here.
Okay.
You're choosing Thegas.
Choose Katari.
I have out of range.
By the.
You're so right. You are choosing Thegas.
Never mind.
Okay.
I can't do that instantly.
So,
I would have
Damien-
grabbed Synnove, but Damien's already there.
Skidding down, hands on your shoulders. Not yet. We're not doing this.
He has a crush on you.
It's D10s, right?
Lay on hands.
Lay on hands.
I
You
thought
have
I
a
did
pool of healing
before.
power that replenishes.
Yeah, you just.
I don't have a character sheet.
It's what's his
Is
level?
he a paladin?
Maybe you don't know that.
What's his
Okay.
level?
He's
a
It's
god.
5 times his paladin level is his pool,
Yeah.
and he can expend as many as he wants.
His level is 10.
So then he has 50 hit points to expend at will.
Yeah, he just expends them.
I
I
only have
don't
45.
have 50 hit.
How many do you have?
Max 44 right now.
He's gonna dunk 30 into you.
Okay.
He's just gonna. Up! Come on! No! Those gold arms glow and stay glowing when he pulls it down. You good? Come on, up! Right now!
Who needs healing?
Yeah. Theus.
Hope.
Valor.
Valor. Oh,
Nice.
Get Hope out.
Hope.
I give you 30 as well.
30. Fuck me running. Okay.
Okay.
Katari?
I have a thing I want to do for Katari on an instinct. See if it can be done.
It depends. You're re-put up right now.
I am re-put
And
up.
she's unconscious.
I know. I want to ask the Zilirian to take from me and give to her, and I will go after the fucking dragon.
I can heal her.
What do you mean?
Like basically rip my body, through it like impromptu life transference.
It's
Blessing of Halifax, JB?
you can
have
feel
one.
your attention magnetically locked on them.
Okay, then I'm just
don't
sort of
have
gonna climb up and prepare.
Okay. Is the hero's feast we got gone? when
No.
Oh, it stays even though I went down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Your maximum hit point increases by that
Hey.
for
But that
like
just
the day.
stays?
Yeah, for
Even
24
if I go
hours.
down?
Yes, for 24 hours.
That's nice.
It essentially modifies your character sheet for a day.
Oh, fuck. That's cool.
Can I heal or do I not have an action? 'Cause I
I'll
was down.
allow it. We're playing fast and loose here. This thing is Kelestrazax is circling before landing. You have moments to shuffle around and do something before
Okay.
it lands.
Katari is still down.
Katari is still down, but it
Okay.
succeeded a death save.
Okay, I'm gonna heal her I'm using Cure Wounds cast at 4th level because it's my first healing spell of the day. Because of my thing, I get full healing, so it's 8 times 4 plus whatever the fuck, plus my spell casting ability modifier. So 8 times 4 plus 5.
37.
37 points
She's
of healing.
almost back to full. She's at 30. She's 37 hit points.
Is there
So
anything
no,
to fix
not
the
even
worms?
thinking, just on the ground still just goes, huh,
And-
and this
Please.
Go-
No.
and this golden light that looks similar to what she used to do, but there's just something different about it. It's like that watery sunlight is more in it than the gold sparkles, and it just shoots like a cannon from her hand out at Katari and covers her entire body and heals her up.
When you're looking at Synnove when the spell is cast, not only do every single brand on her body glow bright gold, but behind her head, similar to the many-spoked wheel symbol that you've seen before, it's this like shimmery, semi-translucent, golden spoked wheel, but instead of actual spokes, they're all translucent feathers, just around the head. Katari bolts up. Look, just instinctually knows, gives you a nod before looking back up at the dragon. Anything else before this dragon lands?
I am preparing, I'm getting as close as I can to as soon as it lands, hopefully within 30 feet, to just fucking full bore as many of these fucking tri-beams as I can fucking fire.
I'm still standing over the two of them, and I'm attaching.
You don't know that yet.
No. If it crosses 30 feet, I'm fine.
I'm attaching my shield to my whip.
Great, locked on. You've got.
Yeah,
You've got
but
the.
I'm standing over the two of them.
Perfect. Yeah. I'm actually going to say that you two are pretty much stanced. You're still at the top of the mast. You're down at the bottom of the mast, essentially.
Yeah.
Clambered there because you've just finished the writing action. Kelestrazax. Oh.
Do you want to turn off,
I got
restart
it.
for a
I got
second?
it.
Stop.
Just restart it.
If the music stops for a second, that's fine.
This music is keeping on going actually because I forgot it's separate from my thing. Let me open Fantasy Plus again. Essentially, this thing is going to swoop down and land about 60 and change feet in front of the boat.
In front of the boat.
In front of the boat, staring at you. Let me get there before anything happens.
Worms, I'm sorry, worms.
They are going to be down for the count.
Yeah. For a round.
Yep. Everyone's up though, right?
Yeah,
now.
everyone's up.
Okay.
And you are still seating, or are you
60
standing?
feet.
I'm like I'm
Yeah.
on my ass.
Hold on to my leg.
So let me get
Currently
these back
have
up.
180 feet.
What's your HP right
30. What
I gave
she
you
gave
30.
me.
Okay, great.
So, Kelestrazax lands 60 feet in front of the boat.
Interlopers!
Oh, too much.
He's being called that.
You rail with bows and arrows against the thunder.
Crackles lightning into the sky, creating these dark clouds that pull together like a storm front manifested.
I am the first child of all that moves, scion of the winged shaper, last of the living divines, and still you and your kin trespass on this sacred ground.
Oh, no.
The desert is my altar, the grains of sand my supplicants, and the bodies buried in the wind my manifold offerings. Prostrate yourself before the living tempest, or shatter amidst the storm!
And with one last it is locked on the raft. What do we do?
60 feet in front?
60 feet in front.
With a third of my 180 movement, I'm going to zip right fucking to it.
Okay, you're going for it. What else is happening? The worms are beginning to like crest out from the sand again. They're shaking themselves off. Oh no. This is the turn of downtime. Okay?
Yes.
This is the turn of downtime.
what I was
They're
wondering.
getting themselves up, but they cannot move forward in any pace. For one of these rounds, you are locked in on the ground with this thing.
It ended before we got.
Yeah, I don't know because we're
It
out of
ended
it.
once we got kicked, right? Like they stopped, and that's why it bugged.
So the way haste works, they stopped. That's why it got bucked. They still have a full turn of inactivity.
Okay.
We just did that. Turn.
No, because that was the turn it was cast.
That was like
That was the dragon's turn. It was cast.
Which is
No,
the same.
the turn that you cast haste and the turn where is the same turn as the dragon zapping the ship.
Yeah.
This is the turn of inactivity.
Okay.
I'm following Aelys.
Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to get. So you two are zipping in front of the boat to get to it. Katari is going to make it to the front of the boat to try and make a essentially dragon lance harpoon toss at Kelestrazax's wing. What are we doing?
John, let's 2 cut lines, right? Let's 2 cut lines.
Let's do it, baby. Done deal. I'm going to.
It's too far for me to attack it.
Gonna hurt this guy, hopefully.
Thegus will stand up and go. Not fair, not fun. And I'm going to slam the staff and go. Slow down, friend. And cast slow on the dragon.
Okay. I'll allow it.
If that doesn't work, I'm casting slow on the dragon.
Okay.
And they roll at disadvantage against mine.
Ooh, maybe.
Because I'm a Suresh brand.
Right.
Wait. No, I said I did it. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah,
I said
do
I
it.
did it. Yeah.
And
I said
then
I did
if
it.
they have legendary resistances, we get rid of that.
That's true. So I need a
So yeah, JB.
wisdom save. What is it?
Oh, it's
a dexterity save.
not very dexterous.
An effective.
Big.
I mean, it's a big fucking dragon.
It's a big dragon.
Yeah, it's gotta be dexterous.
No,
It's a big dragon.
they're big. They don't move very fast.
It's a wisdom saving
It depends.
throw.
Okay.
Depends on
So,
the dragon.
is there anybody not making an offense
you're,
against the
you're
dragon?
very right. It's a wisdom saving.
Is there anybody not making an offense against the dragon and doing anything else before we get into dragon combat?
I'm casting aid as they run past me. So they get 5 hit points.
Who? The two of them?
Yes. And Katari.
Great. Okay.
The
okay.
3 people that run past me get aid.
And that's 5 hit points. You said.
5 hit points.
Great.
Your maximum and current hit points increase by 5
Yeah, JB.
for 8 hours.
JB gets up on the mast, kind of like jumps for a second, does like a spin to use his shield to cut the rope, and then feet planted back on the mast, and I'm going for it.
Okay. I love the image of both Aluvain and Aelys rocketing towards like a fucking Goku and Vegeta, like meeting in the middle of this dragon. Slapped by aid as they go. Katari's moving in, wrapping the spear and beginning to make a chuck at it. So, I'm gonna move this in sequence. We're gonna do the attacks against the dragon, then the slow, then the dragon will respond.
Okay.
Well, I was hoping the slow would happen first, so it would take effect.
They're faster than us.
They are gonna go first, then you, then the dragon. That's just the way it is. They are much faster.
Okay.
Okay.
Ride.
Yeah, but this.
To reiterate, this is a celestial.
This is a celestial dragon, yes.
Oh god.
Okay. Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Then all 5 of my attacks hit. None of them crit, but with 1 hit, 25, 2 hits for 25, or rather, sorry, excuse me, 2 25.
Give me the damage, baby.
A total of 164 total damage.
You. Where are you landing on this? Because again, if we assume that it is this size,
Mamma mia, that's how big it
21 does hit.
Mama spaghetti.
If you are, whereas an Aelys mini, yeah. If this is the size of dragon, this is the size of Aelys.
And Aelys is down.
If there's any way I can just like get up into its fucking face and just start like tearing away. I do want to end my turn on the ground, but I'm happy to be right at its fucking maw.
Great. Where are you heading on it?
I'm going to, with shield, like. No. Okay, I'm not going to be doing a lot of damage to this fucker. I'm gonna try to smack it down in the snout.
Great. I will need lightning damage separate.
Yeah. And then after that, and then the second attack was a 16 plus 7. It hits. I'm gonna do that. 23.
Yeah, it hits.
So like down, and then as he is falling past downwards, he twists back and smacks it up back towards, so it hits in the shin. So it's going boom, boom. So then land.
So before I fully calculate the damage, and you definitely roll the damage. Roll. As you're both flying towards it, again, the horns pulling up, some of the horns curving down, these 2 brilliant yellow eyes inset into this reptilian sort of skull, really. There is a moment as you're flying towards where things slow, and it's just the glow of its eyes that you catch. And in your head,
a true challenger. Come.
So, you slammed it with what? How much?
164 total damage.
And how many attacks was that? 5?
5, and it cost me just because of how Reaper Vestments work. Just cost me 1 key point to do.
Yeah,
that.
tendrils of ichor sort of reaching out and pulling the dragon's head up to you as you slam it. Rip pieces off it. Ichor trying to wend its way in between the dragon's scales. Your damage.
I do. There was 4 lightning damage.
Literally designed.
And then on top of that was 11 points of bludgeoning.
Great.
That was the first attack. So 11 bludgeoning.
As the crackling of lightning comes down with the fist and shield, you watch that lightning energy crackle outwards and then be sheared away from your attack and drawn into its mouth.
Okay.
It's a lightning thing. It's gonna.
All right. So
it's gonna redirect it.
The second one is only 2 lightning damage, and then I rolled a 6 on that, so that's 13 bludgeoning.
13? Great.
So overall bludgeoning was 24.
I gotcha. Amazing. Wow. Okay. The pair of you on this thing's head, one of you slamming it down with a tendril, another you smashing with a shield, then up into you are like the worst, most vicious killer ants on this huge dragon's face, taking chunks out of it as it just shudders there.
Fools! Try all you might.
Slow 1, go.
Katari?
Oh, Katari!
Katari's doing damage.
Come on.
Katari gets with the Drake's Bane lance. She's gonna make an attached rope harpoon to the wing.
Come on, big girl.
Us. We're not gonna fight the dragon. Proceeds to fight the dragon.
Just for a minute, and then we're gonna go.
And you know what? As she's tying the spear, as she's running up to the end of the boat, she gets touched by the aid.
Yes.
Fine!
She's gonna rage. She's gonna yeet that, and you know what's gonna hit?
Yeet
A
it.
27 is gonna fucking hit that dragon. This spear shears into the leather of the wing, and she pulls the rope taut, so one of the little divots in the spearhead hooks onto the leather. Send it! Send it!
Is she gonna smite it? Is she doing damage?
She's holding onto the rope.
Get it in the air!
Jesus, Katari.
What?
She's gonna try and hold on.
She's keeping it hold taut, but she's trying to get as much distance on the rope as she can.
That's what, you know. Go.
Okay.
Yeah?
Slow.
I
What's
need
the
a
save?
wisdom saving throw.
Regulus dice.
Regolus.
Come on. Not one every time. Not one every time.
What is it?
Not
Oh
one
no.
every
How many
time.
legendaries do you have?
It was with the staff.
It got an 11. It is going to use a legendary resistance. So just
Exquisite what?
Exquisite what? Waft over it.
That's one.
Alright.
Crackles with lightning and this sort of storm shield crackles around it. It resists the slow. Slow 2.
Slow 2.
Usually.
Wisdom
With
save.
usually 3.
With disadvantage.
Yeah.
Usually 3. Come on.
That's a 19.
That does succeed, but 2 sorcery points, quicken spell, slow.
Oh! Wait. You can't cast a spell slot spell and a cantrip in the same time.
It's a quicken spell.
It's still runs
Oh,
by the
damn
same
it!
rules.
I'm a baby sorcerer.
Speaking as Callias,
Brand
it's
new.
why I got a gun. So I could
thought I
cast
was
the
giving
spell
you a
and shoot a
taste of
gun.
your own medicine.
That's why Callias got a Glock.
Alright.
Why he was strapped, eh?
I tried.
Why they were strapped.
That's 10 seconds.
16.
It's the same DC as well. Mine was a DC as well.
Yeah, I tried.
You got an 18.
It got
We are level
it got a 19.
You got a 19. Did we have Burden of Hunger on?
I don't think we did.
No.
Oh, how far away is it?
It's 6 feet.
Well, no, it was too. I think it was too late.
It has succeeded this roll.
It's too late.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
we've got another burden banked against the dragon.
Okay.
So.
It has, because I can't do what I want to do.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So
Oh, let me write that down. Actually.
Can't, and nothing I have reaches.
Oh boy.
it is going to, as the pair of you are on its face.
You dare strike a divine, you will know retribution. You wish to taste the heavens, sample them.
It rockets into the air. Pair of you still on its nose.
Let's fucking go.
Athletics,
Let's run it.
or sorry, strength saving throw from both of you.
die.
I don't know if I can promise that.
With
Hold
a
on to the dragon,
single,
hold on.
a
You
single wing
revived.
beat.
Yeah.
And Katari?
Well, Katari wants it.
She's
That's
on
the
the
difference.
thing. Katari's
You hear her standing there, the
crazy.
pair of you in a Scaran, you hear her go, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
I swear.
Fucking
all things
Joker.
Are holy
I want you to
and
hit me. I want you to
die.
hit me.
26.
19.
Oh, you're gonna
Come out.
Fuck, oh god.
You're holding on, baby.
Let's
So, in a single wing beat, you can see like tendrils of lightning clicking the sand, turning it to glass as these wings rise. It rockets 80 feet in a single wing beat, directly upwards. Katari, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just whipped off the boat. Hair flying in the wind. She's
If I
clambering
was
up.
making the movie, it would
You got
be
Sun's Grace?
the camera would be on like the rope, and you'd watch her like.
Make the movie.
Yeah. Somebody give me money.
Make the movie.
As this next round begins, the worms, they start immediately beginning to burrow again, a little shaken.
You two are on the ground, correct?
No,
You
these
didn't-
two are on the dragon's
They're on
nose.
the dragon's
We
nose.
are
Oh,
in
so
the air.
all three of them
Three
are
of
going
them
up
are
there?
80 feet up in the air. Sorry, I didn't even begin the rest of the dragon's turn.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Is it gonna attack?
It's just moving.
It went up 80 feet
Okay.
in a single wing beat.
Christ.
It is then going to
My hope is that if we hit it hard enough, it goes like, cool, you guys
It
are cool, go.
whips it crests the wave over, and as it's aiming about like 80 to 100 feet in front of the boat now, the raft now, it pivots down, all three of you still holding on, and it's gonna use two of its three attacks to use its diamond breaker. As it soars downwards, this beam of lightning straight down into the sand, creating this pit of glass, essentially. And it's just gonna run headlong down, head first, into the glass.
Let's do it. Let's run it. Come on, baby. Let's run it. Let's do this shit.
Thankfully, nobody is around a 60-foot radius from the diamond breaker impact, so none of the rest of you need to worry about this. But the pair of you holding onto this thing's nose as it smashes. This is just one of the things it can do. It's gonna dive into the glass and try and shatter the pair of you on its own artifice. Roll me a dexterity saving throw as it glances into the sand. Like the two evasion idiots with the dexterity.
Oh, there's two of the same. I mean, I can give it a go.
With disadvantage? With disadvantage? Is that what you just said?
No.
Oh, why'd you both just roll twice?
Oh, I got advantage because I'm hasted up.
That doesn't mean they rolled twice.
Oh, sorry. You're
What?
hasted?
Advantage does. What's the benefit to your dex saves?
Pardon?
Well, sorry. What did you get?
Sorry, I was still dexterity saving throw. It's 18.
I can want to use my blessing.
What?
Can I use my blessing?
Blessing of Halifax?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I use my blessing.
What did you say you got? 18?
18.
It just doesn't cut it. And you got a
21.
21? That is going to succeed.
What about Katari?
Katari's not on the nose. Katari's,
okay.
Katari's
Behind,
trailing
yeah.
back. Good lord. I need so many d8s.
You need more?
That's
Tank
not
it, tank it, tank it, tank it.
No, I'll just roll these twice.
Chat says you don't have Halifax. You have Blessed of Sun's Grace.
Halifax I got from
Earlier?
way ago.
Okay.
Let me.
Okay.
The Sun's
So
Grace
as
was
this
recent.
thing
Sungrace was recent.
slams into the ground, this glass that it made with the lightning still sort of crackling with smoldering of laces of blue energy. These shards of glass fly everywhere, and on a success, on a failure rather, you take 31 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Not
That is-
magical.
So that is halved because of
Yeah.
rage, focus,
Yeah.
and halved because of evasion.
Yeah, so it's 31,
It's quartered.
half to 15,
7.
half to 7. You take from 31, you like just, again, ultra instinct your way around to only take 7 points of piercing damage as these shards
Hold on to a
graze
tooth,
onto
then.
you. and as it crests out from the impact, it's gonna veer its head up this way.
You think I forget?
And it's gonna. Who is at the front of the boat right now? You.
Me.
It's gonna blast the thunder spear at you, and you're within 15 feet. So
Can I try and?
What's it roll?
Can I try
it's
and
an attack roll from it.
And like,
Oh, it's three of us,
Yeah,
right?
it's like those lucky points.
No,
that
it's
you
not.
roll.
Get a +5 still.
I appreciate the attempt,
I mean,
but
you could thwart it and take the entire brunt.
that is if you want to swing into its mouth and blast
I
the
didn't
thing.
say that.
So yeah.
I was thinking I could like.
That is
hit it in the
a
snozzle.
29 to hit.
roll?
Yeah, 29 to hit.
I'm just trying to figure out if I can use lucky
On an attack roll.
on an attack roll.
It is an attack roll.
Okay.
Do you have to be within a certain space?
Are you making me re-roll?
No, I roll and then I choose.
Hold on. Luck
You can
has
also
no...
spend one luck point when an
It is
attack
also
roll
not a
is
reaction.
made against
It gets
you.
banned at a lot of tables, but not
Roll
here.
a d20 and then choose whether the attack uses the attacker's roll or yours.
Great.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 17.
Actual
That's a-
lawyer
that's a
becomes
new-
rules lawyer.
That's a new rule. I think.
Yeah.
There is no distance to it.
Nope. No.
That's fucking
ability.
insane.
That's yeah.
I mean,
crazy
it's
feat.
on you.
Crocked.
You know?
It's crocked.
So I'm gonna
But
see
the
if I
dragon's
roll
like 100
lower.
plus
No, it
feet
doesn't
away.
matter.
Yeah, but it's attacking you.
It's 100 feet away.
Luck,
And
baby.
it got a
Okay.
27.
Sorry.
What?
Got a 27.
27. It rolled a 17, got a 29.
Got a 29.
Plus 12 is crazy.
So I'd have to roll it.
You were not supposed to fight this thing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Let's
won.
run away.
Yep.
Let's run away.
You were not.
I didn't make you be a beacon up there for it. What are you gonna use it?
Bright sparkly stars.
I wouldn't use it. There's no way.
I was trying to do the math, so yeah, it'd have to be like a.
Because what's your AC?
Mine's a 20.
Yeah, we 8
You
or
need
below.
8 or lower.
Yeah,
No,
that's
Bad odds. But
bad odds.
Gamma.
Use it on something.
come on.
Use it.
Yeah.
No, use
I
it
mean,
on
think
something
about it this
else.
way.
You got
You
it.
I know. I have it. I've
Do it.
two.
Might as well.
Do
Mark
it.
the point.
Below
out
an
and do it.
8.
Come on, 3. That's
Cocked.
so cocked. That's so cocked. Both options were very bad.
7.
That's a 7!
It's a
7
7.
plus 12, that is a 19.
Doesn't hit me, baby.
You just mark a point off burden of hunger, baby.
Oh no.
What?
I'm gonna add D4.
That's
Add it?
Yep,
Yep,
that's how it
that's
works.
what-
That's
That's
one.
adding 3.
Wow.
What's your
That's a
AC?
20. That's what happens.
No.
What's the
7
roll?
plus 3 is 10, plus 12 is a 22.
Fuck yes. I love this.
No,
Okay.
you have to be a certain range with the shield.
The consequences of your actions come home to roost at this
True.
table.
Yeah,
you
they
understand
do.
that?
How far?
How far
away?
That's okay.
can you throw the shield?
They're about 100 feet away.
We're like
Yeah.
So this is the where is it?
That's one. That's
It's
one.
gonna attack us.
That's
It's
7.
attack, yeah.
1 out of 7 burden of hungers, gang.
It
We
hits
got
you,
one.
It's me.
this rocketing sort of column of thunder, or lightning rather, hits you for 20 points of lightning damage, and it conduits over to Thegus for another 10.
I just take it?
Yeah. Oh no, sorry, you roll a dex save. It's gonna be 10
Don't you
damage.
get plus 5?
Do I need to roll because I'm in that vicinity as well?
Yeah, if you're within 15 feet of
Yeah.
They're next
Lenore
to me.
or Valor,
Thank you.
13.
That doesn't count.
yeah, you are gonna take 10.
19.
19 meets it, beats
I
it,
can
baby.
use a
Yes.
reaction because I have the shield on the whip
Mhm.
to add a plus 3 AC to people next to me. Oh, it's a dex
Yeah,
save. It's not
dex
AC.
save. So
Sorry.
you take the 10, you take 5 as this. Oh, and you know what? Damien's got a roll.
It's silly.
Where's
Oh, yeah,
Damien?
he was- he's
Oh, he's
slid
next
right
to
by.
He
Synnove.
fails. He's gonna take 10 points as well.
How's everyone looking?
Real bad.
About a cool 20.
So it blasted at the boat, and then Kelestrazax is
I saved
ramping
some of my
up
healing.
again, up and over the boat. It's unclear what its intentions are, but it's heading back over behind you now with both of our DPSs and Katari
Yeah.
on a harpoon.
Okay.
What the worms are now awake. They're looking back over their shoulders. They're sort of grinding mouths towards you.
we have to fucking go.
Start the boat.
We have to
We
start
have
the
to
boat.
start the boat and go.
Hiya!
Like Sally Ho Toto.
Yeah.
Because like the dragon's gonna bring us back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you will.
Dragon's
You
coming
asked.
back. Y'all get here.
Yeah.
Start the boat moving.
Otherwise, fucking.
We go.
We go.
Yep.
So just Hiya.
Hiya!
Oh shit.
Are you hasting
Valor
it again?
is-
Oh, for whom?
For Jimmy.
Are you hasting again?
Are you hasting again?
Yes.
No.
No.
Hasting? I mean, it's a risk
No.
for the biscuit.
No.
How
I-
close are we to the end?
No.
Very far.
We barely moved.
I know.
I mean, if you haste it, you're like 4 turns away.
No, we gotta go.
And I'm telling you,
You could go down. you
I
have
could
20
go
points,
down,
yeah.
and then I have no more. No, I'm not gonna
Haste
do
it
it.
and then hide in the box.
But I wouldn't. Would I be able to concentrate that way?
Yeah.
If you're in the box.
That's
Cost
fair.
a spell.
I don't want to fucking hide in a box.
Get in the box.
Do you want to help?
We hid in a box at one time.
No,
are we doing?
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not
Okay.
There's no penguin in a box.
I yell, "Hee-yaw," and we're going.
The worms start burrowing. The raft begins to rocket away. You have to bump over some of the crystallized portions of sand, but you are making headway. You are going to build up to 75 miles an hour again and move a good few hundred feet in this round. Anybody who's not directly encouraging the worms, I'm going to get to you guys in a second. What are we doing on the boat?
How many people are within 60 feet of me right now?
Could be everybody who's on the boat.
Everybody who's on the boat.
Us
You
and
ain't
Damien.
touching
Us
I'm
dragon
not
people.
touching them.
Us and
Okay,
Damien.
okay. Well, then I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word as a bonus action. Because
nice.
I'm casting it as a level 3 spot. Every 3 spell slot, I also get max healing on this. So everybody's going to take... It's just 4 plus my spell casting ability modifier, so that's going to be 9 points of healing.
Better than 0.
Could be.
9 points of healing?
Yep.
Damien needed it. Damien was at
so
like
Damien's
4
like
hit points.
Okay, and then how close is the dragon still to me?
Katari, oh no. The dragon has moved over the back of the boat and is probably something akin to 60 feet diagonally upwards away from the boat, from the back of the raft.
Okay, never mind. That's all.
What are you at,
to
Synnove?
do. I'm at 25.
I'm gonna put an elbow on you and give you 15.
Thank you.
Give me this
That's my
whiskey.
turn.
It's called lay on elbow.
I lay on elbow. I'm out. I'm tapped.
Okay,
I'm trying to make
Dragonfolk.
the worms go fast.
what are we doing?
Wait, you're tapped?
I gotta be hitting this guy with investments. I'm slamming this
Oh
guy.
yeah, I'll
Okay.
do 14.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's smarter.
Um,
Hannah, can I give you 14 instead
She's
of
gonna do
15?
14, so she has.
I'm going to.
It's just good to
Duh.
get someone.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
he's grabbing on and like kind of like trying to wedge the shield into one of the scales to try and like keep it. He's not gonna fucking use the lightning damage, and he's just gonna try to punch it.
Punch a dragon time! Okay.
I am explicitly.
Isn't using the glove? Isn't using lightning for the? Is just
punching.
so like it's just gonna be the. If it hits, it's 9 points each
As
time.
you're being like blown back, riding in the wind. Okay, roll me your attacks.
I am specifically targeting, because I'm on its right side, I am targeting its eye. I want to either rip its eye out of its socket or destroy it. I am trying to critically
Great.
maim this.
I love it.
Does a 18 hit?
An 18?
Yes.
An 18 does not hit.
Does a 20 hit?
A 20 does hit.
Okay, so one attack misses.
What did you roll on the 20? On the die?
12.
Okay. Let me know what it is on the die.
Let me know what it is on the die?
Yeah,
Because
as you roll.
Okay, because I got a... It's a 16 on the die, 19 on the die, 12 on the die, nat 20 on the die, 10 on the die.
Nat 20, you're just casually dropping that in there?
Yeah.
Nat 20 real quick.
The nat 20 is going to directly, depending on how much damage that one thing does, that you are nailing the eye there.
Okay, incredible. So, do you want me to go incrementally what each hit was then? Or
My
total
brain
damage?
is fucking loose.
I know it's a lot of math.
I have it
You
all
got
written
you got it,
down,
you got it.
so I can
It's
do
so
either way.
clean.
Did you have any other attacks on the die that were a 19
I had
or above?
one that was a 19.
Separate the damage for the 19 and the crit. Everything else do it en masse.
Okay, so well, that's very easy because the two hits on mass totaled a 64.
Okay.
I was 32 and 32 even. The two.
Give me 1 second.
Yep.
Give me one, please.
Yeah.
Good lord, give me 1 second.
We need like a giant calculator.
It's not even.
I'm rolling like this.
Okay, keep going.
Yeah, it's a 32, 32, so 64 in total. It is then 24 on the 19 hit and 48 on the crit for a total of 72 damage between the 19 and 20.
Jesus Christ.
So in total,
This is like Leonidas.
No,
That
I've
is-
got the total. Don't worry about it.
exquisite.
What's your damage? What are your hits?
So I the first one was a 19 to hit.
19 to hit. That meets it, beats it, baby.
Okay. The second one then misses. It was a 16.
Roll the damage.
You know what? Am I not allowed to use my Halifax? I just got I had a
Okay.
thing a couple turns.
You're fighting a
ago.
dragon. Go for it.
We're fighting a dragon.
Fuck yeah, it is a 4, so it makes it.
And there's dungeons.
It would be some blessings.
Makes it a
would be
20?
good.
30, 20.
That's gonna hit.
Fuck yeah.
can use that one for
There's no
memory.
need to roll damage because I don't have the D8, so it's just 9 points of bludgeoning damage. So 18
Total?
18
18?
bludgeoning.
18.
He fucking
Die when we're
smacks.
speaking
I
friends.
know. I don't intend to die.
Katari pulling up the rope. She whips onto, like, slides over the wing of the dragon. I'm gonna make a quick athletics check for her to make sure she can hold on. She gets it with advantage. Not gonna matter because she fucking aced it.
I can hit a third time.
She slides onto the back of the dragon. The pair of you hear her over the rushing wind as she's holding onto Kelestrazax's spines. She's pressing her hand onto one of the bloodied wounds. Shock Ariku Mervet Iskar Gerevat. Shock Ariku Mervet Iskar Gerevat. The brands continue. She is going to attempt to do something very funky to the dragon. It is not going to work, but she's really trying. However, in a total of 2 turns, the pair of you boys have applied, or the pair of you boys at the table, you have dealt 322 damage to this dragon.
Wow.
And as you,
It's been mostly.
as you slam into it, it's just like pummeling into it, battering it. You manage to, you tear at it a couple times, then you reach towards it. Give it to us. You can hear Aelys saying all this as this like liquid mouth is kind of hanging agape. Let us taste it. You reach towards the eye, and like 50 myriad tiny needle-like tendrils go around the eye socket, and your hand becomes liquid. Rips the eye out. This lightning crackles out from this thing's face. Nah, I'm not gonna make you roll for shit.
I'm ready.
You're holding on
Whatever
to
you
its
need.
face. You can't really dodge.
Whatever you need.
On that abomination vibes.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I will make you roll.
I'm ready.
It's gonna be essentially a con save as the lightning riddles through your skeleton.
So valid. So valid.
Oh god.
Sorry.
Do you have inspiration or anything?
I have a blessing. It's not gonna matter.
It's not gonna matter. He's fucking 3.
7.
7.
Take me there.
As you rip this eye out, thick torrents of lightning crackle out of its face. You take 32, doubled to 64 points of lightning damage.
64. 64. I'm at 15. 15 imagery, maybe.
But the dragon, its wings start staggeringly beating, and 60 feet behind the ship, it begins to take a nosedive towards the sand. Both of you are acutely aware it is still very much alive, but it is... the situation has changed.
Needs to get away from it.
You guys are now at least...
We have to go and
you're
get
like
them.
a few hundred feet away from the dragon crash now.
Okay.
As this dragon crashes into the sand, glassing some of the sand around it as it skids through the middle of Stormgate.
Okay, you can only move one.
Before it started doing that,
Yeah.
I can only do 1 first.
look at me right now.
I think so.
Are you gonna be able to walk away from this fucking thing?
Not a chance. Not. I will. You can ask that to William. Aelys will try.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
given the fact
try.
that I am in the Revenant form and just ate a celestial eye,
My thought was we should like as it's starting to fall like that,
bail.
you grab me and we just like yeet.
I will
'cause I
absolutely
can
try.
feather fall.
I'm down for that. I have a feeling I will have to wisdom save to try it.
And Katari needs to also let go.
I'm willing to. I want to try it because that is with what Katarian has like what we've instilled. That is Aelys's desire right now is to protect the team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Protect
I mean, is Katari gonna fucking go after this thing? Like,
Tari
is she out for blood?
makes her own. I mean,
Not for blood.
Like,
She's
if it
out
was
for
like,
blood.
let's go.
She could. You'd have to convince her.
You can do it.
I can't convince her in this 2 seconds of.
You can
do it.
definitely try.
She has to protect Synnove.
Fine. As it starts happening, from like
many things I
from
can
just
do.
the back, he's not even. It's not even a conscious thought to start speaking. The words just come out because they're the right thing in that moment. And he says to both of you, through the sigil to your brain so you hear it loud so Katari can still hear it. Jump.
Do you want to roll, or do you want me to roll a save?
For a
Katari.
persuasion.
It would be. I would allow you to roll persuasion with either charisma or your whatever stat you use to attack.
That's strange.
This is a martial command.
Marshall.
Okay. I mean, it would only add 1 point anyway.
It's either that or she will roll a
I'm gonna
charisma save.
I'll roll.
I mean, her charisma is 5.
Oh.
Is she proficient though?
No.
Okay.
I think he used his blessings.
I'll use it.
I think he's used one of them.
I've used mine.
Oh, both of them?
Yeah.
It's been a rough night
over here. I'll roll for persuasion, and I'll use my strength, so it's a total of +7.
Okay.
Am I rolling charisma, wisdom? What am I rolling?
You jump in out here. In the miasma that is this sort of demi-plane that you exist in, like you were piloting a Jaeger while you're operating the Reaper's vestments.
Let us feed. Give it to us, and all debts are repaid.
Don't eat the
We
frag.
won't live. Yes. Believe in us, Aelys. Let us be your treasure.
Kyle, Mod said you do have 1 blessing left if you need it. Mods have been keeping track.
I've been getting
3. You had 3 total.
Yeah,
Mods
but
kept track.
have I gotten 1? What's
See,
going on, y'all?
It doesn't matter though. I'm not going to use it.
Okay. I just wanted to let you know.
Because if it was 13, but unless Aelys is jumping off and doing it,
You're not jumping.
JB's not going.
Sure.
Okay. I just wanted to let you know.
It was as if both were going, he was going to wait until they did it.
Yeah.
Did you roll a save?
How much do you need?
What?
How much do you need?
All of it.
I have to roll a save to try to snap out. Oh no, the eye's gone.
The eye's consumed.
The eye's,
He wants me
to kill the dragon.
He wants him to. He wants her to.
Wisdom or charisma?
Charisma.
Thought so.
Not bad,
I'm gonna
dude.
use
Not
my
a
blessing.
What a fucking roll.
So it was a rolled 17 -2 +6 for 21.
The DC, I am dead serious for you here. The DC for this was a 20.
Blessings.
I'm sorry.
From the chat.
And I'm going to rip away, and I will attempt to not only grab JB, but like tendril to Katari and leave.
Sick.
Wait, we could use an ally!
So you're telling me you're free falling through the air?
For a second, and
I
then
can-
I'm going to use Featherfall.
I can also slow fall as my reaction if I have both.
Perfect.
But that's you,
Yeah.
but Featherfall is going to work.
Yeah, it's
Essentially, in my mind, the way it's going to like manifest, or the way it, if you allow,
No, you tell me.
manifest is the so at like as they link and are falling once like it was a push off so that we're going kind of towards where the raft is a little bit.
Yeah.
As it's going that way, and then let that trajectory use that momentum until we get closer to the ground, and then it's just like a wind pulses out of JB in like a full sphere, and it kind of like as they near the ground, it just spins and just cushions them. It's a rough landing, but it's like
as soon as that touches down with my remaining 180 feet of movement, I'm gonna go boom, and then just zip with the pair of them.
That's literally, it gets you like
Back-
onto the
back
raft and
to-
probably past the mast.
I'm gonna land right by Valor.
It's that
slide
moment
down.
with Itadori carrying Nova at the end of season 1 of Jujutsu Kaisen, where they just like the trails of the eyes are left behind, but and notably, as the air cushions you, Aelys, you take off. Despite that conflict, the Reaper's vestments are still active. The voice is silent. You guys are running across the sand. Back behind you. crashing into the dark sand of the scorched storm gap. Wounded Kelestrazax picks themselves up, turns towards the raft. You hear bellowing across the sands.
You will regret such trespasses.
Like that one eye, the yellow eye bright, the other side of the face just wreathed in living lightning.
You will regret this.
And in the back of your mind, you see those two yellow eyes.
You will not escape your fate, cousin. Learn well my name.
Before the winds carry the sound and sight of the Living Tempest away, as you mount with a jump onto the deck of the sand raft.
Oh, I was going to bring you here, but you got here quite well. We should fucking go.
Up.
Please.
Both haste and vestments drop at the same time.
You just like
Aelys,
fucking collapse.
The vestments peel away, slinking back into the tattoo. Steam pouring off of Aelys as the copper haste wears off, and Aelys's eyes just roll back into their head.
Boom. For the girlies.
For the girlies.
As that starts to happen, JB like kind of just grabs around her waist a little bit to make sure she doesn't fall all the way down.
Always there.
You're not unconscious,
but I am suffering because I rolled a 93 from 3 levels of exhaustion.
Shit.
Gotta take a nappy nap.
You eyes flutter awake in JB's arms.
I sort of just like rest there. Are we good? Are we safe?
It's not like this. It's not that.
It's not like this.
I like the immediate
It was she was carrying him,
Yeah.
and then as she starts to fall, she's just gonna kind of like just arm around her waist, and she could just like kind of flop down.
I dread
just
to tell
holding
you
her
how much
like,
Aelys weighs.
What the fuck, bro?
You have metal bones.
Yeah,
I'm really
You strong. You strong.
muscles
But
ain't
that's
for
what I'm
show.
saying. You gotta carry the weight.
I'll put her down. I'm just saying she's have to land on her
Just like
feet.
Thank you.
down gently.
Thank you.
I'm not trying to be a romance novel. I'm just trying to be a
I am. Don't worry.
Why not both?
So I'm as I sort of
You managed to catch her.
both of the characters.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
Thank you.
JB wouldn't do that.
You
not like that.
managed
It's
to
just-
catch
It's not
her
like that.
and
She's not
set
gonna
her
get
down
concussion from
before
falling.
your eyes flutter awake.
Are we,
Raft still rocketing through the sands.
Are we good? Are we out?
Holy shit.
No, we've got to
buckets.
go.
Okay.
Now would be the time to go.
All right.
I'm going.
Come on, wormies. Let's go. I believe in you.
Snow,
Yeah.
you can heal them, but please still hold on to my leg.
Okay. Yeah, I got everybody who needs healing.
Aelys does.
Aelys does.
Aelys does.
Did everyone die?
Close.
We got close.
All right. But no one's dead now.
Nope.
Not that I can see.
That's a change. That's a good one.
That's true.
Oh, I'm just gonna fucking like, I'm done. I'm out.
Katari is holding onto the back railings of the boat, watching the last bits of the storm gap, the scorched sands, fade away into the distance.
Is Damien okay?
Yeah, he's up.
Damien's chill.
He's up.
She's holding onto the railing, trying to get one last glimpse. What did we just do?
I think you all rode a dragon into the sky
And lived.
and lived. Something to tell your
You watch Katari
grandchildren about.
stand up a little straighter, sort of just turns over her shoulder enough so all of you can sort of see the side profile of her face. None of you are dust now. She goes back to just looking across the sand.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mom.
Was I? I didn't know I was dust.
Dragon
Pretty fucking
I'll pause it to say we never were.
Progress is progress.
Oh my god. Okay.
Is everyone okay?
Sort of. Yeah.
Relative.
I can help heal if someone else takes the reins. Unless you guys are okay.
I can take the reins. I am fine. Great, even. Great. The brands are starting to stop glowing.
Oh.
Excellent job.
Gold.
We all contributed to a glorious victory.
Gold, I have to say, I don't think you did anything.
Say that again, punk.
Never mind. Great job. Great job.
Bubbles, please don't.
That's right. Great job. You can use the company card for drinks next time.
It's like a fucking.
It is HR.
Wait. What is it? It's like
Gold didn't help me
Fuck me
at all.
running. What's the?
I mean, he's missed minutes.
Minutes. He's missed minutes.
He's missed minutes, but it's
Yeah,
also
yeah.
so fucking. My brain is rotten.
That's so
I know, it's late.
What
it's
is
late.
what is the video game that was now a TV show about apocalyptic time?
Fallout?
It's Fallout.
It's the Mr.
Yes,
Handy.
there we
Yeah.
go. Jesus
Sure,
We got
sure.
there. We got there.
I don't want to, like we lived, I'm not going to kill anyone until we get, like, to somewhere, because I only have a few.
Oh, that's fine.
Then I'll keep.
That's okay.
I can heal
But
5 people.
That was so
We're
cool.
probably fine.
You know,
I feel so alive.
Was it actually a god?
Clearly not. Aelys ate their eye.
Well, Godsleep was pretty excited, so I don't know. I wouldn't.
You ate his eye.
Yeah, I tried. I wanted to eat it. It was a lot. It was a lot.
Wow. Seems.
Good restraint.
It was the first time for everything.
Everybody, can you roll me in intelligence saving throw?
No,
Not Aelys.
Thank God. Thank God.
Saving throw? Mamma mia.
Good thing I'm super dumb.
Do we get a +5?
7.
With a saving throw. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You're still within my aura.
I rolled a 17 for a total of 15.
Sick.
Well, Lizzie with +5.
Oh, I can add it to mine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
that's fine.
Stinky
You roll with advantage because of hope.
stinky.
In
12.
this instance. 12, 5, 12,
20
20.
Because-
Okay. Yep.
of the saving throw.
Add 5 to whatever you get.
29.
The pair of you, if Katari's on the back of the boat, if you're looking to the back of the boat this way, and Katari's on this
the
side.
reins.
Oh yeah, Katari's at the reins now.
Yeah.
On the other side of where Katari was, none of the rest of you see it. The pair of you see a figure, almost like dark, inky skin, almost exposed exoskeleton ribcage, alien face with a long mouth that spreads all the way up, white strands of hair drifting in the air, just looking at Aelys.
Where? I'm sorry.
It's just standing on the back of the boat.
It's on the boat?
On the boat. It's looking at Aelys, just sort of tilting their head. It perceives the pair of you.
I'm going to walk towards it.
And it's gone.
Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
JB's at the.
That's his Illyrian.
JB took took where Katari is standing and was kind of like watching in the distance.
Okay. Go team go.
With okay, softly, go team go. Days pass.
Days pass?
Days pass.
What?
What?
You travel across the sand.
We have a long way to go.
Oh
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
You
was so scared.
You have such fear in me, and that
Yeah.
is so good, so great. But all I mean here is
Yeah.
the camera fades. You travel. Desert wind is your accompaniment for about 5 more days across the desert.
A week?
We can perhaps talk about how you spend your time in bits and pieces here. But about 5 days later, you have crossed through a stretch of the desert that is now exclusively territory that I don't believe any of you have traveled to. Lands of the infernal caliphate, filled with trading caravans wandering across the desert, ruins spotted everywhere that seem to become more and more frequent the further east-southeast you go. There are pathways in the sand that you could take, pathways trodden by many hooves and many hogs in times before you, that lead to various settlements and civilizations throughout the Infernal Caliphate. They are not your destination. It is only once you come to what is known as the Ring of Ruin. Ominous though it may sound, it is quite literal. For there is a swath of territory near the southeast corner of the continent of the Prime that is ringed with concentric circles of ruined buildings of sandstone and obsidian that gradually get smaller and smaller and smaller until they reach this gentle sloping valley of sand, densely packed with ruins, at the center of which, as you approach the cresting hill at the top of the ring of ruin that leads towards this, at the center of which, almost as if the rings of ruined buildings served as a marker of a magnetic field that once existed here, hovers this colossal, gargantuan black pyramid. Stone perfectly polished and aligned. This pyramid is inverted, point hovering above the ground, the circle at the center of the concentric rings of ruin, now a sheen of the purest glass, pressed flat by magical pressure, holding this immense pyramid up. This is the city of Black Stone. This is Disterra. As you can see from the ways away that your raft is, there are two figures stationed at the base of the pyramid, inscrutable as to their nature or gear or makeup, save for they stand clearly guard. And the other main thing you notice as you approach your destination, anchored somewhere within the immediate vicinity, floating above
Don't you tell me.
the city.
Don't you fucking say it.
Still,
Don't you say it.
is a vessel, a flying frigate of sorts, with sails glittering hexagonal gold in the wind.
Oh, William.
And that is where we will end the session.
Fucking
Kareem, come back for
Aelys,
Kareem.
I've found your next meal.
Oh! Oh my
As I try
gosh.
and get in there, and he just goes like, no. Just breaks me to pieces.
I could not have asked for a more chaotic, insane storm run.
Will,
Wow.
Holy shit.
props to you for
Yeah,
that.
fuck
Fucking
yeah.
props to you.
Props to how creative you guys got. This, just so you guys know, I sent a message to the group before, like yesterday, about like how kooky this was gonna get, and you all came out swinging, and it paid off in dividends.
And change.
I can see every moment of that fucking chase.
I really can. It's
Hey, your first dragon.
You're gonna make the movie.
First dragon?
That is my first dragon encounter in Dungeons and Dragons.
Is that
every
true?
year I've ever DM'd. Yep.
Really?
I've never put one in.
Yeah.
I grew up in the Woody school of like the dragons don't exist anymore,
that's true.
and then I realized, but I like dragons.
I like dragons.
I like dragons.
How much damage did they do?
The total damage marked on this dragon
It was like 300.
was 322.
How much is that total?
I want to tell you that the stat block I started with before I homebrewed the fuck out of it was a CR 16. Is it CR 16? Adult blue dragon that had 225 health before I tweaked it and buffed it. It was not dead yet. Because I would say that the version you fought was a blue dragon that's probably close to CR 18, if not 19, and you would have killed a base CR 16 adult blue dragon in 2 turns. This is why somebody goes down every combat.
It's true.
You guys are crazy. Level 7.
I have 35 hit points.
Level 7?
What, I don't know, something in the wind.
Level 7?
I mean, we were definitely when we got on the boat. But what if when we arrived at the city of Blackstone?
You rode a dragon into the goddamn ground.
Hold on.
No.
No.
So wait. Wait, there's mirth. Wait.
Everybody gets a feat.
Everyone gets a feat.
That's almost.
He is benevolent. He gives.
That's
What will he take? We don't know yet, but he gives.
Everybody gets a feat.
7.
Will.
You don't get
That's almost
down a living
that's almost-
divine and not get some reward for it.
It's almost better.
You know, I learned that I need to
In some ways,
work
in
out.
some ways that's almost better.
We're about to hit level 8.
I
where we
might.
could get another feat.
Does the
Yeah.
time
We're
wizard
gonna need all the
take
help
lucky?
we can get going into this lighthouse.
I don't tell you what feats you
100%.
get.
I might
Wow.
not.
You get a feat.
Get a
Say
feat.
thanks.
I ain't gonna
Thank
homebrew you
you.
no feats for this. Pull a feat from the books.
Yep.
Thank
You-
you.
wait, what did you say?
I'm not gonna make any fun
Oh,
homebrew
okay.
feats for this
Great.
one, just because there are so many
That's
other
fair,
opportunities for
fair.
that.
Yeah,
Take a feat, enjoy yourselves, have a little treat on the
I would
house.
take tough, but I only took fucking 18 points of
Um,
goddamn damage in this.
I'm quivering. I am.
I am as
waking.
well.
I could play until fucking
I know, I could
sunrise.
keep
I'm
going.
picturing you
Me
going, I need to
too.
calm down.
Yeah.
I gotta calm down.
Thank you so much for
24-hour
watching.
stream when?
Guys, literally?
I
Some
do
fun?
it. We should
We
do
have to
it.
reset the time now.
tomorrow?
How long was the stream?
I
Did we
don't
go
know.
live at like 6:30?
That should still say.
You
We
actually,
went
like,
live
Will,
at 6.
not long. It was
This
expeditious.
is 5.5 hours.
It
Time to go to
could have gone
bed.
crazy because the dragon was going to keep chasing you. It wasn't going to land until it had a moment to. The fact that haste was dropped so fast,
Yeah, that was.
made him go to phase 2. So that's where it was.
I'll say if it
Wow.
landed behind, JB was going to say go, and was going to go and try and
Jesus.
What Katari was trying to do was blood bond with the dragon.
That would have been so
That would've
so
been-
cool.
I respect it.
like
That would've
fucking
been
Avatar.
Yes.
I respect it.
I
so
respect
hard.
You haven't asked her that much what her brands can do.
It's true.
There's no way she can blood bond.
Well, maybe on these
She,
5
she
days.
could try.
she needed to
Certainly
roll
try.
real high,
You
and she
don't
did not.
know.
She did not roll high enough.
Yeah.
So thank you guys
Yeah,
for
thank
staying
you
so
so much
late.
for
I appreciate
watching.
that.
Oh my
You've been
God.
the fact that you 83 of you are still
God.
hanging out in chat right now. Like
Incredible.
That is the most beautiful thing in the world.
Thanks for
That's
putting
so
up
much
with our
fun.
tech gremlins.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry.
Constantly going to be working on it.
We'll figure it out.
I have another rock
Yeah.
to do. I'm sorry.
Maybe one day
Do it,
we'll
do it.
have we'll be in a real live studio, and we can
Not maybe. We will.
one day
manifest
we'll
will.
have a better a more what's the word?
Robust.
Grumble.
robust setup.
Not a building. Not a building built in the 1920s.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
At some point we will
Let's do it.
we'll upgrade.
Hollyberry, before this sends us out, you remind me there are a lot of you who I've never seen in this chat before who are here tonight. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank
What an
you.
excellent choice to join today.
So much fun.
Come join our Discord.
Join our Discord.
That's
Yeah,
where all
please.
the fun is.
There's
some merch.
Yeah,
there's
and
tons
thank
of
you
really
for
wonderful
mods.
things in our Discord.
It's so much fun.
And we
Mods are
put
kings.
and there's
Mods are
incredible.
amazing.
Mhm.
Goodbye.
We love you.
Can't wait for next Wednesday because that's will be the Rock of Gibraltar.
Bye.